Hello chat, welcome back to another video. We're actually doing a new video today, which is gonna be very epic and very cool. And I hope you enjoy it as much as I am going to enjoy it.
I started watching you while doing college work, and now I'm still doing college work.
There you go, very nice, very nice. Well, chat, the first thing that we're going to do is actually something that isn't related to what we're doing today. Chat, our first thing that we are going to be doing today is a shiny dex.
Also plink.
We are going to be jumping into a shiny dex portion of today before we do anything that I had planned. Because there is a current event that is happening right now in Scarlet and Violet. And in Scarlet and Violet, you can get all 4 of the Ruinous Quartet. Is that their name? Honestly, I don't even know. I think it's their name. And we need to redeem those. So, and I haven't redeemed any of them. And so we're gonna go do that first before we do anything. So yeah, let's take care of that first. Let me hide that real quick. Is it this? The Treasures of Ruin. Cool, good enough. Good enough. Also, there may be a small baby cameo. We'll see. Do you see the goodness about Koraidon and Miraidon? Yes. Yes, I did. I did see that. And this is your friendly reminder for you to redeem these. Also, I think I'm gonna put on like the actual in-game music. If we all do it together right now, we can hold each other accountable. Who's with me? Let me go into my options. When is Chi available? Right now. It's available right this second. So, I wanna go somewhere it's daytime. Kitakami, all right. I'll do it later, and see, that's what they all say. To my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, you have 10 days from now to get all of them. Is that right? I think you have 10 days to get every single one. It's until the 30th? Okay. So yeah, as you can see, 1 million victories were achieved for Chi Yu. And yeah, we had the terror raids that ran until the 14th. We beat 3 million of them. I don't know if that's actually true. And I surely did my part. Okay, to be fair, I did do Tinglu, I did do Chien-Pao, and I definitely did Wo-Chien. I promise you that I did them. I did them. And I only recorded 2 of them, but that's okay. I just didn't do... No, wait, I did do Chi-Yu. Which one did I not do? Tinglu, I didn't do Tinglu, but you know what? Did anybody do Tinglu? Let's just see. That's probably the lowest amount of victories. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go to mystery gift, everybody. Get via internet. And if I open this up, as you can see, we have shiny Wo-Chien, shiny Chien-Pao, shiny Wo-Chien, shiny Chien-Pao. You know them. You know their names. I don't need to say them. Let's just redeem them. Wait, you're in the video. You're in the video. Everybody look, you're in the video. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Okay. I don't really care for that one too much, just to be honest with you. Shiny Chien-Pao. Everybody rate him out of 10. I know we just did that one. Ignore that one. Rate Chien-Pao shiny out of 10. I want to give this... I've seen it already, to be fair. It's up there. I want to say it's like a 8.5. 8.5. Okay, Tinglu. This one I actually don't even know. I don't know what this one looks like. It's okay. Like, the colors work. It's like a 5. It's not bad, it's just what it is. All right, let's see. And the final one, The one released as of yesterday, I believe. Yesterday? This one's a 10 out of 10. It is uncontested the best one. They cooked. They beyond cooked on that one. And then there's also, I already have this. Okay. And then I don't, do I get these? I kind of don't care about those. And we go into our box, and they got replaced with a shiny Numel. Very exciting. Where are, oh, here they are. Okay, are they all the same in terms of like nature and stuff? Are they all set, or is it random? Wu Qian, very nice. Chen Pao, very nice. Ting Lu, very nice. I didn't know that's what its cry sounded like. And then Chi Yu, very neat. They're all level 75. Wait, and they have a mark! Okay, which mark do you think it is? It's random. Cool. And these can be used in the upcoming regional, right? Like the Chi Yu, everybody was really excited about that because you could use it in competitive play and not get banned forever. No? They can be? Okay. They can't be. Wow, I'm learning so much. All right, well, that was it. That was all of our Scarlet and Violet scheduled gameplay for the day. But we did get 4 shinies, and that's very exciting. And this is your reminder that you should go and do that. Also, when's Miraidon and Koraidon coming out? That's a GameStop one or something. They can be used on the online ladder. Interesting. Next week. Okay. That sounds good to me. That sounds good. Okay. Wait, so what outbreaks are here now? Oh. Oh, they got rid of all the outbreaks. Okay, well that's really sad. Show them in a picnic? Yeah, I can do that. Let me actually remove Ogerpon. That's so sad.
Your people are my favorite Johnstone dance.
Okay. Oh, I can't do it right here. Let me do it over here. Picnic. What happened to the outbreaks? We defeated Chi Yu, so there's no more. There they are. Very nice. Oh, Tinglu's already, they're both already asleep. Okay. I need to see this one. Let's wash him. Oh, wash the fish. Very nice. Wash the fish. All right. Very nice. Okay. But he's fire? We know he's blue fire, though. And it's colder fire. Surely that's it. Okay. All right, now let's jump into what we had planned for the day. Pop quiz, John. Can you name all the Pokemon that you can't get shiny? Like, ever? That's a lot of Pokemon. Currently, Miraidon, Koraidon, Ogerpon, Pecharunt, the Loyal 3, Glastrier, Spectrier. Hold on. No, I know that there's more. Wait, yeah, there's a ton of mythicals. You have Calyrex. You have, You ever have that like voice inside your head that's forcing you to say something and you just refuse to say it? My brain is screaming, say Arctizzle, say Arctizzle. Hey John, say Arctizzle. So I'm just gonna say Arctizzle. And that's all of them, everybody. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Some of the best 17 months thanks to my favorite part-time streamer.
Why is the music not working? Why isn't it? What happened? It was working before. It was just working. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I now learned. Okay, everybody lock in. It's now time. Holy moly, it's not lock-in time. Dragon, thanks for the 25 gifted. I'm happy to announce, chat, we're bringing it back. We're opening packs. Also, baby is on the pants. Baby is on the pants today. We love him. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Second. No leaks. No leaks. I should also have a couple packs to open because I didn't open them yesterday. Hold on. Also, this cable is still kind of weird and doesn't work. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. If I do this... Wow, I fixed it. Okay, epic. All right, we're gonna open up Secluded Springs. I know I did not open these up on stream, but I'm a changed man. Also, there's no music, but that's okay. I have opened some of these. Oh. But I have been playing a little bit. Sell your pants as John merch. Just this one pair? But they're mine. How are you doing in this set? I pulled the immersive rare already. It was in like one of my first packs. Oh. You guys want me to make Gian pajama pants? To be fair, like I'm not like super crazy about YouTuber merch, and that's why I don't make it. But also I've never seen somebody make pajama pants. So you know what? You might be onto something, chat. Little baby pants. Because let's just be honest, chat. When have you ever gone out and seen a YouTuber shirt and said, ooh, no, that's hard. I never, I've seen someone, I'm like, oh, that's not bad. There aren't many though. Celebi. Okay. Do you wanna be... I didn't read that. Just gotta check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Which one's just a quick check. It didn't work for a second, but we're good. We're chilling. All right. Spent all of his money on GameCube, but it's fun. It's a fun GameCube. Mandy, thanks for the 100 bits. And thank you for the 300 as well. I appreciate it. All right, let's see, chat. Wait. Is there audio? Why is there no audio?
Hello?
Wait, I was getting vaccinated. What GameCube? That's a sentence that has never been said in the history of time. Sorry, I didn't hear about your GameCube. I was just getting vaccinated. Okay. If you hear a pa, it's good. There's no audio. Why is there no audio? What happened? There's no pod. Okay. Well, I guess we're silent gaming. Is a little notch off? No. Also, I hate this cable, chat. 2 Latios. Okay. Nothing. Surely one good card. There's gotta be one good card in here. There's gotta be one good card in here. Wait, I don't have that. I don't have that card, so that's not bad. That's actually, that's a good moment. That's a good gaming moment. I also don't have that card. I don't know if that's good. If this Pokemon has any water energy attached, this attack does 40 more damage. And so you'd use that with like Irida, right? That's the tech, my friend Malamar. Okay. That's so odd. And if I switch the audio over to my other... No, there's just no audio at all. What happened? Why is there no... That's really weird. Why would that happen? There's no audio at all. Wait, what if I do this? No? What if I turn it off? Okay. And I turn it back on. I've never had this issue before. We broke into audio. I fixed it into audio. Okay, epic. Where is it? There we go. Next! Next! The possibility of John hitting the whip during the stream always keeps me watching. Well, you're gonna be watching for a long time then. Here we, okay. Another 10. Okay, this looks at the 55 months.
John, may I say pog?
Pog indeed. If you hear a pa, it's good. Holy! The triple pa, everybody. That's an amazing start. That's a banger card. Okay? This might be our best one ever. We get a boat. Okay. Latios, neat. Okay, first one. Fish. Excellent. Baby! I love him! We got baby, everybody. Amazing. That's worth it at just alone. Okay, there's one more. Yamper. I don't have that, but I do now. Okay, last one. Milk. Very epic. All right. That is our 10 packs for 10 gifted of the moment. Okay, to 6 again for the 55. I appreciate it. Let me just read off some more subs. Manny, thanks for gifting out a sub, and thank you for the tier 1. Pepper, thanks for the 17 months. Dragon, thanks for the 100 bits. Ains, thanks for the prime. Kilo, thanks for the 9 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me change this to this, and then do that.
You look really nice today.
Wow, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Chris, thanks for the 58 months of Prime. Manny, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat, it's time to get serious. I need my serious music. All right, chat, our game plan today, we are going to dive into a brand new challenge, everybody.
40 months of cinema Johnstone dummy.
Hopefully 40 months more. I appreciate James. Thank you. Our game plan today, chat,
I hit 266
is we're going to reminisce. We're going to look back at the great experience of playing Legends Arceus, because if you don't know, it is by far one of my favorite games. Dare I say it's number 2 of Pokemon games all time. You got Platinum, you got Legends Arceus, and then maybe Black 2, White 2, Ultra Sun and Moon. I haven't really decided yet, but we'll just figure that out in the future. But for right now, because the new Legends game is coming out, I want to spend one last time with Legends Arceus while it's in its like current state, and just see how many shinies I can get across the span of 100 hours. And we'll get this all done before the new game comes out, and we can go from one Legend game to the next Legend game. And how I have laid it out is every 5 hours we will be doing something different. That way we can experience all of it. Because here's the reality. If I played this for 100 hours and just went for the fastest shiny hunting method, we would probably collect, no joke, 500 shinies. And while that is really good content, there's not much I can do with just running around for 100 hours. I really can't make that super entertaining. So, I have it broken up by different hours, and we are going to just jump right into it right now. Unless we have another Krogunk episode. The only reason that happened is because I was only going for Krogunk. If I'm going for anything I want, you can find a lot of shinies. So, anyways, let us jump on over. I already saved, so we're good. We're just gonna jump right into it. I think I need to move some space around in my thingy, but aside from that, we should be good to go. And we have a timer. And the timer will keep time, because that's its job. Did you get a Shalfagumi? I do have a list of things that I want to do during this entire event. Oh yeah, last time I was here, just to show you some good luck that I had. The last time I was here, I was recording B-roll, and I found this, chat. This is a static shiny alpha Heracross that I found right here, because I just needed to record some footage for the Gen 5 decks. And I was just flying around and I found this. So that's pretty cool. And to be fair, with the amount of times I have passed by this area, pretty believable that would happen. Anyways, so let's go here. And let me just check my boxes. Because I probably have a lot of... Do I have empty space? Let's see. Oh, we're chilling. Are you kidding? Okay, we're good. Also, Forp is still here. Forp has been here since the end of the Gen 4 decks. Everybody say hi. Hey, Forp. Also, Baby is here. Hi, Baby. Hey, little baby. Yeah. It's Giuseppe. There we go. He's gone. He was seen. He doesn't want to be perceived ever, so. Anyways. Oh, and also I found this Paris on a plane ride. I forget which one. Oh, so he looks extra crunchy. Which one is this from? You should do a Gen 5 living dex. I'm about to blow bro's mind. When was this caught? 8/12. Oh, Worlds. This is on the way to Worlds. Okay, and so we're just gonna go back. As you can see, you can't really see it, but there's the Heracross. Proof. Okay. So what we're going to do, chat, is I'm gonna set up a prediction. Shiny. Do we get a shiny by 12 p.m., which is like 20 minutes. It's like 20 minutes from now. Use your points. Beans, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. I appreciate it. Chat, if you didn't know, it is September, where all subs are 25% off. Brand new ones are 35. Also, I was told the last week of September, you get like a They're doing like the random lottery thing again, where if you gift a certain amount of subs, there's like a chance you'll gift bonus subs on top of it for free, I think. Have we given up on hordes? No, I would still like to do that video at some point, chat. It's just I wanted to get a video done before ZA, and that video can't get done before ZA. If every single 5% is going to be like Ralts, there's no shot. I thought it was going to be a little bit faster. And you know what? That happens. Sometimes, chat, I have ideas and I don't fully cook them. Anyways. So. Oops.
You could say I'm here for content, but honestly I'm here for babies. Just joking. Thank you so much for providing awesome content and being so welcome to everyone.
I appreciate Vaporeon. Thank you for the 9 months. Very kind words. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. DeVito, thanks for the prime. Chad, I was 2 frames off. 2 frames off from saying it. No chance. Daddy, thank you for the prime. All right, chat. Let's begin. You want to count me down? Do you guys think you can collectively count me down? I'll press the button once you guys say go. This is not going well. Okay, I'm just gonna press the button. All right, it's time. We have 5 hours. First stop is going to be the Obsidian Fieldlands. We are just going to fly around for 5 hours. That is quite literally our game plan. But here's the thing, is I have a dedicated path that I take every single time, and so I know how to encounter the most amount of Pokemon in a single run. We should, in theory, find a lot of them. Like a pretty insane amount of them. Obviously, you know, shiny odds and everything come into play. But we should find a lot. Now, in terms of goals that I have for this challenge, the first thing I want to do, or not first thing, but one of the main goals that I have is I would like to find 100 shinies. I have a very good track record of finding 100 shinies in like any shiny video that I do. And I feel like this game is probably the easiest game to do that in. So that's number 1. Okay, that's probably not a great start. Do you have Shiny Charm? Oh boy, do I. Oh, I absolutely do. Also, I had to turn the music. Never mind, it's already working. And so we're starting off early with some of the easier ways to get shinies. Because like I said, if I did this for 100 hours, it'd get pretty boring. Plain and simple. And there are lots of ways to get shinies that people don't think about, or like unique methods that you can do to get shinies in this game. And I want to tap into all of those and see if maybe in the future, those translate over to ZA. Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of common shinies that we're going to find, and there's going to be, hopefully, some rare ones. Like, for example, I would love to get an alpha shiny at some point during this challenge. I think our highest chance is during, like, massive mass outbreaks and stuff like that. But if we find one, like one of the static ones, that'd be a little crazy. I also have to re-remember the controls, and I don't remember them. Go over here. That's one thing I wish was consistent with every Pokemon game, is that the controls are all the same. I hate to tell you, chat, I don't think this is a spoiler. The controls for ZA are the same as Legends Arceus, but also not at the same time. It was a little bit, I was like, man, I have to learn another control set. Like, the movement of the character is the same. I always want to check, see if that's a red Gyarados. I've had it happen once. One singular time. But like the Pokemon swapping in battle is different. So, Maple Syrup, thanks for giving a sub. Sonata, thanks for the 2 months. Chat, what do you think the first shiny is gonna be? Because keep in mind, we were only in the Obsidian Fieldlands. This is where we're going to be stuck for a little while. Starly. I honestly think, if anything, my heart says Shellos.
Love the streams, Johnny boy.
Awesome, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. But also, I'm open to goals that you guys want me to have. What's something you would like me to do to like find while I'm doing this? There is one that I think you're going to say, and I can't promise it will happen, but I will definitely try. Drift Boom. Maybe Drift Boom is here. Munchlax. I think we can manage a Munchlax. Yeah, the number one thing I'm sure people would want to see me do the most is Space-Time Distortion Shiny. I don't think that would happen, to be totally honest with you. But it is part of this challenge. I already have it set up. Statistically, that is so not gonna happen. But one can dream. I got a Bastiodon during Fossil Week. Okay, it might happen. Who knows? It might happen. Are the distortion odds any different from normal? No. The issue with them is the fact that they appear after a certain amount of like time of you just running around. And there are a bunch of factors that influence that and kind of like ruin your chances of getting a distortion to appear. Which I will forever, until the end of time, say that they should have made a specific like, whatchamacallit. They should have made a title update for the game that added massive space-time distortions. If they did it for outbreaks, why didn't they do it for the distortions? Get the Cherubi tree. That's another thing we're doing in the future. Not to worry, chat. Shiny Volcanion is the first shiny he's getting. Has that even ever come out? Ever? Yes, right? Like one time? I feel like we've had this conversation before. No? It's a good shiny. I'll say it. It's a pretty good shiny. I don't think it's that bad. Also, I am gonna turn it to daytime once we get back around. We're just gonna kind of keep it at daytime because one of these like few downsides to this game, in my opinion, is the fact that nighttime, the spawns kind of all become the same Pokemon, and I'm not crazy about that. But yeah. Other than that, hopefully, I don't know how many I think we're gonna find in this first section, but at least one, that's for sure. Because during the course of encountering every single Pokemon here that I have like set up in this little route that I take, the odds of us finding a shiny, we don't necessarily hit odds, but it's pretty close. Do it until morning. Shiny counter? Should I do a shiny counter, chat? I'm one of those people who doesn't like a ton on the screen. But I could put it up here. I didn't make any art for that though. I didn't make any art. Remove the camera and put the shiny counter. So you don't want to see me, is what you're saying. You do not want me on screen. Lurking and making curry and recovering from sickness. Yeah, I saw your go live that you're sick. I'm sorry, Mr. Mad Gaming. I hope the TikTok I sent you made you feel better. There was somebody who posted on TikTok and they said, he was like, I would like to think that I'm the #1 Oddish fan in all of Pokemon. And there were quite a few comments that said, bro is not Calzone. And that got a good laugh out of me. Ditch the webcam, add a shiny counter, and add that scrunch pick of Fuecoco. Okay, that's actually a really good idea. Type 1 if I should do that. But as you can see, it takes roughly like 6-7 minutes to get through the, just like one lap of this area. And I can definitely refine that, make it a little bit easier. Hopefully. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't! Because it took like 6 minutes, and then I was like, no, it took a little bit longer than 6 minutes. Unk's trying to connect to the youth. Chad, what is the age gate for Unk? Because I don't think I'm there yet. I think I'm still in big bro territory. Like, I feel like Unk is like 34. $25 and up. That can't be right. I'm actually gonna go with the Grand Tree Arena first. Okay. I would personally like to think that I am full of energy. That's actually not true. I love napping. One of my favorite activities is going to bed. I was gonna say I was very youthful, but I'm realizing that I'm losing that. How old are you? Chat, how old do I look? Be honest. I can take it. 88. Have you ever seen a human being before? Toddler age. That actually made me feel worse. Do you think I would look younger if I shaved my beard off? My beard. Because I actually think I would look older. Really? We'll make it a sub goal. If I get 1 sub, I'll shave off all of my facial hair. You guys remember the video where I got 2 shiny Alpha Alakazam? Generational gaming. Hey, thanks for the sub. You're never getting that sub back. There's no shot I'm doing that. What facial hair? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got like a little bit going on, right? Just a bit, teeny tiny bit. I think so. How many subs for you to shave your head? Am I lying again? Am I allowed to lie? Okay, let's go to the middle. This is where most of the spawns are.
1 more sub towards the beard shave.
And keep in mind, chat, that I am skipping out on a few locations just because they're so insanely out of the way. Like, to the left of the Grand Tree Arena, there's, whatchamacallit, there's like the Onyx Cave and the Happini that's there. It just takes way too much time to go there when I could just invest that time into looking elsewhere. The cave and junk. Yeah, the Alpha Blissey, no need. No need. But once we reach this just like the end of this little loop that we do over here, will probably already be over odds, which is a little bit insane. But that shows you how fast it is. There are a lot of shinies that can be found. My record for 1 hour, I believe, is 11 shinies. Did I check Flying Gyarados? I can see it from a distance. Yeah, I did a little peek. I did one of those numbers.
Shave time.
Matt, thanks for the 10 months. Severus, thanks for the 100. I watched a small streamer do a shiny-only challenge of this game, and he got 3 full-out shiny Alpha Rapidash within a couple days. Somebody check the mod folder. Bro is definitely pressing L. Dom, thanks for the 5 months. Was it a video that was already made? I would look at that. That sounds sick. Amazing video? All right. I can take a peek. Oh, there's the Munchlax. Okay. Nothing. Okay, we have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. I'll lock in. Wait, pickle. Rare pickle moment. I will note that for the outbreaks, I will fly over them. However, I will not be doing them. That's for another hour. This is all scheduled. Yeah, I'm sure that this music, as well as like the, what is it called? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom music would fit in very well with this game. Very, very well. Is it pickle time? That is a very rare outbreak. What was my first shiny ever on stream? Actually, I know what it is. This is only, we're gonna see where the OG viewers reside. Do you guys remember the first shiny I ever got? It's actually really easy because there's a clip of it. There is footage of it. It's just nobody was watching. That's right. Somebody already got it. I hatched a shiny Elekid in Crystal and I didn't even know it was shiny. That was it. After that, though, I have no clue. Because then you have the Nuzlocke shinies, which if you want to count those, sure. But then, man, I don't even know. I have no idea. Because I got a shiny Gyarados in BDSP. Yeah, that's a... Somebody would have to really dig deep to find that one. Are we not doing the Horde shinies? Not for right now, no. Because I want to get something done before ZA. What Nuzlocke shinies do we even have outside of Ultra Sun and Moon? I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh wait, Badoo? Wait, remember where I got the Badoo? In BDSP when I was doing the Pokedex? I forgot I found 2 shinies. How did combat feel in ZA when you did the demo? It felt good doing the battles, but swapping Pokemon is gonna be a little bit like hard to keep up initially. How's the wedding? Good. It was good. It was a lot though. So many people to say hi to. Because I think 150 people were invited to the wedding, 140, something like that. That's just a lot of people to interact with. And I didn't even talk to everybody. You got married? No, I didn't. Please don't make fun of me. Yeah, but it was a good time. It was a nice little, I got to see my mom, which was nice. And yeah. Bro walked past Cherry. I know. That was our dedicated Cherry moment. But in turn, we get a shiny right over here. Observe. Also, somebody asked about if I had the shiny charm. I not only have the shiny charm, but I have perfected my Pokedex. So every entry has everything completed. And so the odds for every wild encounter is 1 in 5. I think it's 585, but it might not be. It might be a little bit lower than that. I think. Does Sinziquil still have the hair? Yes. Thank you, Nimi, for doing that. Is perfecting the dex hard to do? See, I actually don't know how to answer that. When I did it, it took me about 300 hours. Wait, rare alpha pickle. But when they did the update for the Daybreak DLC, which added the massive mass outbreaks, it made it significantly easier. And so it takes less than 300 hours now. But there are still some that are a huge pain. Like an absurd pain, like doing the evolutions. It's still difficult. Or not difficult, it's more just tedious. So many of them are just spam this move 70 times. Yeah, I'm sad that they never did another one.
Poopstone.
Hashbrow, thanks to 11 months. I've never been called Poopstone until today. We're evolving as a chat. Yeah, so I try and see if I can see a little Gyarados. I think the shinies are turned off. Let's turn them on. It's not really what I meant by that. Let's just keep hunting, I think is what I meant to say. Surely one's around the corner. I forgot how fast the day-night cycle is in this game, because in Scarlet and Violet, it's so long. It's like 35 minutes of daytime or something like that. No, 25 minutes of daytime, and then nighttime is like 30, isn't it? And dusk is 5 minutes. Something silly. Chat, we've already started. It's 20 minutes and we're already drowning. Pancake Pika, thanks for the 43 months. Thanks.
You love the recent YouTube video WB.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Chad, that video is almost at 1 million already, which is pretty absurd because it's only been, I think, 3 weeks since that video's been out. That's absurd. So thank you. Sammy, thanks for the 8 months.
John and chat love seeing John streams again.
Julia, thanks for the 31 months. Thank you. I've been looping it as a sleep. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you guys, what do you normally, if you do watch something when you go to bed, chat, what do you watch? I just throw on quite literally anything. It could be a nature documentary. I think last night it was Bob's Burgers. An endless stream of Bob's Burgers. Among Us. Okay. Doom scrolling TikTok. Like,
Oregon.
in your sleep? In your sleep is absurd, chat. You just... the entire time. You should add your most recent videos to your greatest hits. That's so funny because I thought about that this morning. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I usually do that. But I can absolutely do that. I watched SpongeBob movie. Are you in my walls? I watched the SpongeBob movie a couple of days ago. But like the one that came out 10 years ago and not 20 years ago. What's Sponge Out of Water? And by I watched the first 5 minutes and then I fell asleep. I just don't have it in me to see a movie without, like, because I watch movies in bed. And then I just go to sleep. So I don't think I've finished a movie in probably 6 months. Can someone tell me if it's worth seeing that? Because that's the second one, right? They've only made 2 SpongeBob movies. The first one I've definitely seen many, many times. Many times. I remember seeing it in school. They actually did a movie night at my elementary school, and they rented out, like, or not rented out, but they set up a whole place in the gymnasium. They did like a lock-in type of thing. Technically 5? Where have I been? When has there been 5 of them? Oh, wait, that was Pickle. Pickle spotted. Yay. Maybe Shiny Paris? There are many of them, and they're always angry. I'm behind on SpongeBob lore. Okay, from my understanding though, once you've like seen the first 3 seasons, you could watch a couple more and then the rest kind of doesn't matter. Is that valid or no? Because I remember seeing it probably up until like season 5. It might have even been before that, to be honest with you. Because I vividly remember the first 3 seasons. Like, every single episode I can remember. Actually, I think this year I rewatched a portion of it. Of like not the newer seasons, but the ones that were like after the ones that I watched. I don't know. Also, a really uncommon shiny here is the shiny Alpha Scyther because it's just out of the way. I'll add that to my list of things to look for. The moment they go too much into gross humor, you can stop. I mean, isn't that kind of the foundation, though? That's like the core of the game. The whole... I mean, show, not game. Oh, that was a large ball. They went overboard? Okay, I guess I'll need to see an example of it to understand. I know that the facial expressions were like absurdly over the top. Also, fun fact, to the left of here, you can find quillfish. I feel like a lot of people just like, when they're playing through, they catch it in the Cobalt Coastlands, but you can get it pretty early. Monkey. Okay. This entire episode about a splinter? Wait, no, I know that one. Wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what episode you're talking about. The only time I've ever been like, wait, that's really like gross and yucky in one of those episodes is the one where SpongeBob drops the stool on, or he drops the couch on Squidward's toe. I remember seeing that as a kid and I was actually upset. I was like, please don't ever do that again. Assad, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Airway 6 the 5 months. Shiny? No. Snowman, thanks for the 5 months. Kiki, thanks for the Prime. Relly, thanks for the 10 months. Jaqueline, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey John, I'm doing a shiny only playthrough of Shield. Can you suggest one Pokemon for me to grab before I finish?
Clobopus. Any Clobopus enjoyers? I love that guy. He's cute. Just not the evolution. Just not the evolution at all. We're striking out, chat. Sam, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Chewy! This is a legendary moment, chat. We're finding rare outbreaks. The one that I would like to see the most is Eevee. Hope ZA brings back the shiny noise. You know what's funny is I can't believe the fact that there were that many people who played the demo and nobody, because at Gamescom, not at Worlds, but at Gamescom they did a demo of the wild area. Not a single person found a shiny, not even one. May have been shiny locked. I mean, I guess, but it is, to my understanding, the demos was the full game. It is quite literally, that was the entire video game that we were playing. They just had part of the save file already completed. I don't know. There's no shinies in ZA. Imagine. I could not even fathom what the discourse of that would be if they just straight up removed shiny Pokemon from a Pokemon game. The amount of angry people that would summon. Didn't you already get a shiny in the demo? Me? No. No. May, thanks for the 7 months. Any Plink Maxers in the chat? Currently heading for Halucha and Scarlet, but I realize I don't know what the shiny looks like. You genuinely cannot miss it. I would be blown away if you missed it. All right. Where's the shiny counter? I don't have any yet. No shiny, no counter. Didn't someone get a shiny Skidoo in the Scarlet and Violet demo? I think Mr. Cerebi Joe found a shiny. I just don't remember what it was. No Chewy, chat. Sad news. Sad news for Chewy enjoyers. Okay. Surely a shiny will show up. We are due. We are very, very due. Do you think I'll get my shiny Fuecoco before you find one? Chat, the odds are so crazy in this game. Yes, probably. Have you claimed the shiny Chiyu? Yes, I already did that. Yeah, we did that right at the beginning of stream. I claimed all of them at the same time. And I'll probably use my other accounts that I have, my other completed games, and I'll just grab a couple more. Just so I can have them. But I do hope in the future that they do make them huntable. Maybe not necessarily them, but I was more so thinking a little bit further out with like Koraidon and Miraidon. I would love to be able to hunt those one day. But it's, we're probably pretty far out from that happening, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think that the next shinies that are going to be available to hunt is going to be Glastrier and Spectrier. Whatever game is after ZA. Because I think those are the most overdue legendaries, right? Because the most overdue mythical is Victini. But yeah. I think those are the... Oh, Truzashi and Zamazenta. No, but those have been shiny before. They've already released. Glastrier and Spectre have never been shiny. I forget the horses exist. I I'm a big fan of Glastrier. Or sorry, Spectrier. Glastrier's okay. Hooper, Volcanion. I mean, one of those is going to be the reward. It has to be, right? Or Diancie. Yeah, because I can't imagine it being like Zygarde or anything like that, even though that's very obviously like the core of the game. No pun intended. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. It's gonna be one of the mythicals as the Pokemon Home Reward, and maybe the Mega Dimension DLC that they confirmed will give you another one. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Because we won't know about that until like a month or two after the game comes out, what the Pokemon Home Reward is. Or honestly, even longer than that. I really don't know. I would love some Volcanion representation though. Because they already confirmed that Pokemon Home isn't going to have compatibility for ZA until like a month after the game comes out. And it's still, to this day, because this has happened every single release since Pokemon Home, it boggles my mind that people are upset about that. Because with like ZA, or not ZA, with Arceus, people were annoyed that you couldn't just like transfer Pokemon around. And it's like that's the whole game. If you go and transfer all of your Pokemon into Legends Arceus, that's the entire video game that you just played. This is quite literally the core of the game. I understand getting the shinies that you can't get, like Giratina and stuff like that, but... Did you guys enjoy this game? Like, was this game fun enough that you were excited for ZA? Because I had a blast playing this game. Oh, also, I totally forgot to mention this, just because I kind of like got it sorted today. But I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. I can't talk about it because it's not mine, but I'm going to be doing a collaborative thing tomorrow. So we'll probably start stream doing this and then go and stop to go do that for a little bit. I thought that was a shiny sound. I'm so sad. How many hours do you have on this file? I think 700.
Legends got so many of my friends who stopped playing Pokemon in middle school back into it.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me because this was just a complete change of pace. And so if you're tired of like the turn-based of Pokemon, this really changed everything. And I really do hope ZA is like this game, at least in some ways. Just off of what I've played already, the movement is almost identical. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Jabok, thanks for the this 36 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are the real-time battles? They're fun. But to be fair, the battles that we did were, from my understanding, because I think somebody took a look at the mission log, it was like mission 3. So we were doing probably the easiest battles in the entire game, which makes sense for a demo. But there wasn't, you weren't challenged to really do anything. But it seems like there was one like final battle you could do and they intentionally made it really hard and you just got absolutely destroyed. I only heard of one person beating it.
Can we see the full PLA Shiny Dex since you got all the Gen V legendaries?
We can do that a little bit later. It's also good to find out what shinies I do not have during my entire 700 something hours of playing this game. Because I have most shinies in this game. There are a few that I do not have, and they are, some of them are glaringly obvious. Like, I don't have any of the space-time distortion shinies. Never once did I get one. I got shinies within a space-time distortion, but I did not get any of, like, the main ones. Like, I didn't get Magnemite, Shieldon, Crando, Sneasel. What was the last? No, I think that's all of them. Yeah. Because, like, imagine I got a shiny Weavile in this game. Porygon. Yeah, Porygon. Yep. I would lose it if I got a shiny Weavile. Porygon does look good in this game, too, because we evolved that for the Gen 4 shiny decks. So, that'll be nice. But we can't get anywhere if we have no shinies. This is crazy, chat. We are wildly over odds. Does not bode well. But yeah, for the most part, I have, for like this entire challenge, I have quite a lot of different methods that we can embark on, like every 5 hours. But I'm also open to stuff. Like, if you guys have things that you would like to see me do, I'm totally down to do it. It's just for the majority of the things you've already said, I already have them down. So. I mean, Chris only finds things good, I know. Shout out to Soup. We'll have to find a Soup replacement for this video, but it will probably be Geodude, if anything. Our shiny Geodude Soup. We can call him Chowder or something. My Soup was Shinx. I think, yeah, mine has to be Geodude. It has to be. Yeah, because Geodude is everywhere. Shinx is in a few, like, in a few areas, but Geodude you can encounter, I believe, in every single location in the game.
Been watching all your YouTube videos while I'm shiny hunting.
I just got a notification about my CRT. Epic. I might be able to, can I get that today? Probably not. Maybe. The only issue is that it's 120 pounds. So, I don't know if I left or not. Mike, thanks for the 7 months. Oh no, I did. Nick, thanks for the 16 months. Stone Rock, thanks for the 8 months. Give us a way to play the shiny sound? No, you guys are gonna beat that to death. Yeah, CRT TV, I found, or I didn't, Nimmy found it for me. Nimmy found like the Rolls Royce of TVs, like retro gaming TVs. But it's gonna be awesome because I bought a 32-inch Sony Trinitron, which I've never even seen it at that size. Usually they're like
Johnstone.
20, but this is it's a big TV, but it's also a big TV that doesn't come with the dumb base on it. It's just the screen. And it's from a person who specializes in retro TV repair, and he repaired it, and it's like essentially like new, which is really awesome. How much is the shipping? Oh, it's nearby. I should pick it up. We get the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon in Japan? I think the event's global. It's everywhere. It's just a GameStop thing. Or like for the US, it's GameStop. I think for everywhere else, it's like EB Games or whatever. Oh. Oh, well, that's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. Number 1! We got a bird, everybody. Hello? That was crazy. That was an insane turn of events. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run because I think it's gonna run away. So I'm gonna do this real quick. I've learned my lesson. My first one's not gonna escape from me, chat. That's for sure. Okay. I can't lose the first one. Right. Fair enough. You gotta backshot it. Wait, a shiny! Okay, we got it. we're good now. All right. Ultra Ball.
Johnstone shy hype.
Okay. One down. We keep going. Was there a prediction for that? Shiny by... Oh, yeah. Do we get a shiny by 1, chat? Oops. That was weird. I hope we get a shiny fish. I would actually love a shiny Magikarp. That'd be hype. But yeah, chat, just for a frame of reference, that was insanely over odds. That was kind of crazy. By the way, my record for most shinies in one run, I believe, is 4. Like, one run through the map, I found 4 shinies. I've definitely found 3. But I think one time I found 4. And 3 of them were regular spawns, and 1 of them was from a mass outbreak. Not a massive one, but like a regular mass outbreak. It's a regular Gyarados. Is the goal how many shinies in 100 hours? It's, yes, it is, but it's also not at the same time. Because I could do this, and this would yield me probably the most. Or we go to a bunch of mass outbreaks and stuff like that. But we're gonna be trying a bunch of different methods to see which is like the best. Or maybe what's the coolest thing we can find from doing it. But we have one. No complaints on that. But that is probably one of many Starly that we're going to come across. What were we talking about before that? Oh, I think we were talking about the McDonald's. We're not the McDonald's. We were talking about the Miraidon Koraidon GameStop
A
event.
whole year. My birthday is Monday. Will you be live?
On Monday? I mean, probably, yeah. Metapod, thanks for the year. I'll say happy birthday, not to worry. Do you think Nintendo will add achievements to the Switch too? No. I've given up on that dream. I actually gave up on that dream long before I gave up on the dream of of them adding like the whatchamacallit to the virtual console games. They won't do it. Like the Switch 2 needs like themes, yeah, but it also, I feel like it needs like gamer tags. Or the equivalent of like a PSN tag. So you can add friends easier. Like doing the numerical friend codes, I don't know how they've stuck to that for so long. I think just having a username would be so much easier. And a party system, they kind of already do have that though on the Switch too. I'm surprised they aren't doing QR codes. Okay, so to be fair, for those things that I don't like, there are some things they do that I do enjoy. For example, if anyone has used the new, I don't know what the name of it, it's just the Nintendo app, right, for the Switch 2, where you can upload videos now and screenshots that you take on your Switch 2, you can upload them directly to the app, and then you can just download them through the app whenever you want, rather than using like the Wi-Fi connectivity thing that they used to have. It's really, really convenient now, and they have a giant, or not giant, but they have like a, you can store a pretty large amount of photos on there before you have to like start actually downloading them. Also, I'd like to note, I've had a headache for like the past day and a half. So if I'm a little bit off today, that's partially, I'm trying to like lock in and ignore the fact that my head has been throbbing. And I've tried to do all the things. I've been getting good sleep. I've been drinking water. There's something in the air. It might be the fog. Yeah, I had to go in a second to get some ibuprofen or something. It's because of that big brain of yours. You know, originally that's what I thought, but I was told that wasn't true. I even asked my doctor. I was like, are you sure? He said that my brain is very average size. I'll prove him wrong. Yay. We got one in this run through. Just gonna change that. It's the weight of your hair. Yeah, because there's so much. I went to the museum and saw IRL, Wiglet, and Dragalge. You went to the Atlanta Aquarium, didn't you? You went to the Georgia Aquarium. Starly Bird. I did. See? Chat, I know! I know! Because they have, you can encounter Dragalge there. And then they have a smaller section that's like a, what's the name of that one? It's on the opposite side of the building. You can go and you can, they have little wiglets that are sticking out of the water, but they're in like a corner. They're hard to see. I always forget to see them. There's a festival going on this weekend? Well, share, don't be shy. You hear about the whale shark? I did. I guess, like, I know this doesn't really help this scenario, but they have two of them. Or they had two of them, and now they only have one of them. It is really sad. But from my understanding, the Georgia Aquarium does a really good job at taking care of the fish that they have there and the animals that they have there. Because I think it just died from not being old, but wasn't it like some condition that it had? Can't you scuba with them if you're certified? So they have a Shark Tank that you can do where you pay and they will drop you in the Shark Tank. I know I meme a lot, but that's actually real. I think it's $150. And they put you in a cage with a bunch of other people and then they just lower you into the Shark Tank. And I've actually wanted to do that. But it's hard to plan a time because it's booked so hot, so in advance. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know I'm getting lasered right now. I'm getting beamed. Is something gonna happen? Is it the sun? Okay, we're good. I'm cured. Okay, let's go here. It's so funny because that happens with these lights so randomly. It's like once every 4 months, the lights will just mess up. Totally unprovoked. They just break sometimes. And it's been since the day I've owned them. They sometimes just break. That wasn't the sun, no. Wait, now that I think about it, if you think of all of the static alphas that are here, I have found a pretty decent chunk of them.
Hey Pookie.
Hey. Like a pretty large. Because I think I found shiny Parasect. Oh no, I got an alpha Paras that evolved into Parasect. Okay, so I haven't got that one. I've caught Cricketune that's up here. I've not got the Barrel to the left. Staravia, I don't think I've got. Snorlax I don't, but I have Alakazam. Don't forget to get your shiny Chi-Yu. Already done. Already made it happen. Lopunny I haven't done. That's probably, oh no, I want Snorlax, if anything. Yeah. Oh, what do we get? Oh, look, it's a little guy. There he is. He's in his own world right now. Okay, let's take a little peek. No, careful. Careful. Don't scare him now. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We got it. You're gonna stay, right? It can't happen for every encounter. It really can't. It can't. Surely not. Did I save? Wait, I didn't! We lost it, everybody. Hopefully we can find another one. Wait, I found another one. There he is. Okay. Built different, everybody. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess this was kind of the end of the run anyways. Cool. That works for me. Wait, no, it wasn't. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, we've got two of the most basic ones we could possibly find. I don't know why I can't talk today. I think it's my brain. My brain's shutting off. Okay. Every day, chat, I am still like blown away how close we are to getting ZA. But at the same time, we have waited so long. It has been, because Legends Arceus, chat, came out in 2022. 2021. Or sorry, no, not Legends Arceus. Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet came out in 2022. Yeah. And it's not like the game feels new necessarily, but it feels like it's been forever and not a lot of time at the exact same time. New prediction? Yeah, I got you. Do we find another shiny by one, chat? Mono, thanks to the tier 1. Shrimp, thanks to the 2 months. Thanks. I appreciate it. Also, I have missed this sound. The shiny sound. I've yearned for it. What I will say is that we are an hour in and we have found 2 shinies, which is like, if it was the Horde video, not bad. For this, not necessarily great. But hopefully the next hour will be a little bit higher, and we find something a little spicy. I'll definitely have to check tonight and see, because I could go and sift through my Pokemon Home and grab every shiny I've ever got in this game. But that would probably take forever. But thankfully, if you go through the Pokedex, it'll show you, you can change the shiny colors and it will tell you which ones you do and do not have. So we could actually just do that at the end of stream. Are you taking a break from the Ralts hunt? Yes, I am. But chat, we are almost 1/100th through this video already. Cricketot. Yeah, we didn't get Ralts. We had so far we have found 26 shinies or 27 shinies and no Ralts. Okay, so this is the first time this has happened, shockingly, in an hour. This is a massive mass outbreak. I'm not gonna check this. I will not be checking it. Soup 16. That's right. Oh, and now it happens. Okay. Because I have an hour or a section dedicated to massive mass outbreaks. There we go. Oh, baby, small baby. All right, we are 1 hour in, chat. Going to the Ancient Retreat will always clear outbreaks if you got to do that. Is it faster to go to the Ancient Retreat? Because I thought it'd be the same amount of time. Going there from the town. I'm kind of confused. I like doing it that way because it doesn't feel like I'm missing any shiny rolls. I guess I'll have to try it to see what you mean, because I don't see the difference between just going back to town and then coming back. But I can try it and give it a shot. I'll always trust Mr. Blogs. Also, Matt, I do have, I'll message you about it, but I do have some inspiration. You've inspired me to do part of this. There's a certain portion. Abel Pokemon? That's him. That's, everybody say hi to Matt. Mr. Blogs. I still have to watch your video. I don't know if I can do it today, but maybe tomorrow? Possibly? Mr. Blog. Abel Blog. Hey. I think my gaming goal for this hour, chat, is 4 shinies. 1 every 15 minutes. And if I don't, what should my punishment be if I don't find, if I'm just unlucky? I have to do the Waffle House challenge, but for 1 month. Shoe on head. Too dangerous. Something a little bit nice, a little bit easier. Death. Okay, maybe a little bit more calm than that. Become a Call of Duty streamer. Okay, let's not, okay, these are too scary. Let's not do those, chat. Never mind. How about I just give 5 subs? Let's calm down now. Wait, I have a question. Because I know that the circumstances around the release of this game are not positive, but I am just curious. Did any of you buy Borderlands 4? And if so, is it good? Because I have heard every response. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's terrible. I've heard it's returned to form. The one thing that I have seen is the performance of the game. And that doesn't look good. But people are saying it's like Borderlands 2. And I like Borderlands. Admittedly, I've only played entirely the first one. And I started the second one, but I wanted to co-op it. So I never got around to actually playing it. Lagging on a 5090. I don't know what's crazier, the fact that you're lagging on a 5090 or the fact that you have a 5090. But that being said, I do have all of the... Well, no, I have the first 3 Borderlands. I have 1, 2, and pre-sequel. At some point. I have the DLCs with them too. Because that's one of those games that's always on the Steam summer sale, and it's $4. I heard 3 is awful. I do remember when that came out, people didn't like that one, but... yeah, I don't know. You were right, John. There's no missing shiny Hawlucha. I'm telling you. That's probably the most noticeable shiny out of all Pokemon. It's really hard to miss. Really, really hard to miss. Same thing as like, you ever seen shiny Lunala, chat? There is no realm where you mistake that for a regular one in a Dynamax adventure. That would be an unbelievable oopsie. What's a dead gaming franchise you think that they should bring back, chat? One that you yearn for every year. Sly Cooper. I've never played that flick. Zelda? Oh, old Zelda. Ooh, okay, I've got a crazy deep cut. Imagine a realm where they make the Bigs 3. I realize now after saying that, this is not the market. But if you've ever played the Bigs... Okay, so the Bigs... I know I'm gonna lose you off the first sentence, but just hear me out. The Bigs is a baseball game. It's a baseball game. However, you have like an arcade meter system. And so like, let's just say you get a base hit. You get a base hit, it'll bring you up, it'll charge up your meter. And then if your meter is maxed out, you can then basically ult. And when you ult, you like shoot it so far out of the stadium that it's like incomprehensible. You can also fight other players on the field. Like you can run, if you want to run to home plate, you can just run to home plate. They'll throw the ball to the catcher, and then you have to do a button mashing combo, and whoever wins gets knocked out. They also had a brother to that game, which I think came before that game, which was NFL Blitz, which was a rated M football game. These are on like it was like 360 PS3 era of gaming. But and keep in mind, chat, I don't like sports games, but that game genuinely was a blast to play. But aside from that, wait, isn't there a new Rhythm Heaven coming out, or a new Rhythm game? Because I would have said that. I did say Brain Age yesterday. The people need Brain Age. The people need Brain Age, chat. We can all agree with that. Yeah, so it would have been that. There was Brain Age on the Switch? When? I need Cooking Mama. Well, they had the Switch one that went through like a bunch of not issues, but it was like there was drama around the release of that because there was like a rumor that was spread that the most recent Cooking Mama on the Switch was a crypto mining game. And so it would play the game, but it would use your GPU to like mine cryptocurrency, which is it's a crazy lie. It's a crazy lie to cook up, but a lot of people believed it. And I think for a completely different reason, that game got like digitally pulled off of the shelves. But I don't know why that reason was. But I'm pretty sure that happened. And they haven't made one since. I think that a majority of people who know about those games think it's because it was a crypto mining scam. So I don't know. I don't know if that's coming back anytime soon. The devs didn't have the proper licensing. How do you make it that far and not figure that out? Navi, thanks for the tier 1. And your emotes. I appreciate it. Also, chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing for the entire month. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And also, I mentioned this, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, but I'll try to remind you if you care about it. But during the release of ZA, I will have subs discounted. For like, as long as I possibly can do it, I'll have them discounted. So you can watch, if you don't have Prime and you still want to watch ad-free, they will be the cheapest they will be all year. They'll actually, I believe, I could be wrong, if Emily can look into that, but I believe they're actually going to be cheaper than the 25% off that's currently going on. I'm not entirely sure. It's either 25% or it's 35%. John, give us a shiny counter. I got you. You can discount subs manually, so yes and no. It's so I can do it. I think it's a partner thing. Like only partners can do it, or it's Partner Plus can do it. You get a certain amount of hours per year. Think of like, it's almost like they make it like PTO.
Crazy
affiliates can do it? Okay.
Waited for ZA for so long and it's now around the corner.
I know. It's crazy. Yeah, you get a certain amount of hours per year or whatever that you can discount them. And I figured the time where you guys are probably going to want to watch the most and not want to watch ads. So, can you do 99%? I don't think that that's possible. Ooh, you know what would be another good shiny to get? Is the Togekiss. It's a little out of the way for me to care, but it would be neat to go for it. Dendad, thanks for the 16. Kibo, thanks for the Prime. Tucker, thanks for the Prime. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Your reward is shiny Snorlax. Just close your eyes. I'll make the sound. Done. I'm gonna be a VOD watcher during ZA since I don't want spoilers. That's totally fair. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Because a lot of people will watch for two different reasons, or a few different reasons. One is because they like can't get the game. And then there are people who want to justify if it's worth purchasing. just by living vicariously. And hopefully I can answer that for you. I'll hate watch. A view is a view, everybody. Does anyone know if Best Buy's doing a midnight release? I think that they announced that stuff like a couple weeks prior. I really don't know. I really don't know. Are you gonna do story first? Oh, 100%. 100% story first. Because here's the reality. If you look at like every Pokemon game that's released, the main story is like what? 8, 10 hours? Something like that, right? That's one day. That's like one singular day of me streaming. You're missing the third type, the person who just wants to watch you in general. That's fair. That's a fair point. How do you feel about the GameStop doing shiny legendaries on the same day as Mega Evolutions? What do you mean? Oh, like the TCG set? I mean, I don't... I think that's fine. I mean, the codes are free. Which I need to stress that because apparently some people had issues with that. With like certain GameStops where they say that you have to buy something. You don't. You just go in and you just ask for the codes and they give you the codes and then you just go about your day. And they also have...
Wow, 16 months of Jontant. Here's to another month of funny moments and memories.
I hope they have a ton of them. Absolutely, chat. They get sent thousands of them. When will you do the next Shiny Oak Challenge? Chat, I promise you, if there was a convenient game to do them in, I definitely would have done another one by now. Unfortunately, there aren't. There aren't. Do it in Crystal. Pass. Shiny Oak Legends Arceus. Okay, so I was going to do that.
I now cast spell of shiny on this bold streamer.
Okay, here it comes, everybody. Look, watch, it's right around the corner. Any shiny since Kricketot? Nope. No shiny. No shiny. I don't know what I was talking about. Is the stream gonna be 100 hours straight? Nope. It's gonna be 100 hours gay. Type 1 if you're a gay watcher. You're viewing and you're also gay. Let's see. Nimi just showed her toes. All right, not bad, not bad. Also, I did see your text, thank you. Should I get that now? Should I go get that? John, if you hit the gritty, you'll find a shiny. Bro is 8. If you'd like, okay. I would like to do that. I would like to eat grub. Okay, here. Tree. I would also love to get a shiny Scizor at some point. What shinies do I have? I have a singular Starly and a singular Kricketot. By the end of today's stream, chat, we will have 3 shinies. That's right, everybody. 3 shinies will be found. That's the game plan. Is there any Pokemon in ZA that that has not been revealed that you would like to see in the game? Like, let's just write off all Gen 6 Pokemon. Those will be in the game, for sure. But what outside of that? All the Pokemon are now on the Switch and Switch 2. Like, we're getting Furfrou. All that stuff. Not new Pokemon, just like what is currently available. You would just like it to be there. Stunky. Pancham? Pancham has been revealed. That's there. I believe that was in the first trailer. It would be cool to see a couple Gen 9 Pokemon. Oh, rare. Milotic would be neat. Yeah, I can get with that. Druddigon. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be alternative forms, chat, because you have... I mean, I'm literally looking at a Hisuian form right now, you know? So. Everything that was an X and Y plus 70 more. Okay, well, there's only 72 Pokemon in Gen 6. So that'd be a pretty small dex. It's actually, there are going to be more Pokemon not from not from Kalos that are going to be in there. Because this game has 242. And 107 of them are from the gen. I think the dex is probably gonna be pretty much the same, chat. How many months PLA have? 242. On next level, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Okay, I'm gonna run really fast. I got snacks! Mmm! Okay, we're back to it. Nimi ordered me food. Thank you, Nimi. Okay. What kind of snack? It's breakfast. Oh, it is time, chat. We did not find another shiny. It's 1 p.m. Can't we just enjoy the nice gesture, chat? Also, why are we gatekeeping when we can enjoy foods? You guys ever had breakfast for dinner? Banger. I remember one of my favorite breakfasts, just because it's fun and silly. You ever had eggs in a nest? Not like I climbed a tree and ate eggs out of a nest, but it's like you cut a hole in your bread, and then as you're cooking the bread on the pan, you put the egg in the hole, and then it cooks the egg in the hole, and then you're making like an egg inside of your bread, and then you get a nice like circle, and then you get to dip it in the egg. What do you use to cut the hole? Actually, a cookie cutter. Like one time I made a gingerbread man. and it was like July. But it worked. It worked perfectly fine. And to think I would have teleported right there and we would have lost it forever. Wait, don't play with me. Is it Staraptor? Don't play with me right now. Oh, is it? Hold on. Is that Shiny Staraptor? Oh my god, it is! No way! Oh, that's sick! I thought for a second I was going to say something about it, but I wasn't sure. No way. This is the closest we can get to it. Unfortunately, we are only an hour and a half in, and that's probably one of the best things we're gonna find. How are you gonna get her? Missiles. Mods, arm the cannons. That's unreal. I've never got this one before, chat. That's absurd. Wow. I'm currently stalling to get B-roll, by the way. It's required. Okay. Hold on, I wanna see it, like, appear. That's crazy. And by the way, in case you're worried of it disappearing, they don't disappear unless you leave the area or it changes to nighttime. Oh, I wasn't far enough. Okay. That's fine. So I actually can't fight it, which is a little bit unfortunate. So I just have to throw a ball to catch it. I don't have any jet balls. Come on, I'll get it. No, just wait. It'll work. We'll get him next time. Hold on. Just gotta throw a little bit higher. I'm gonna go buy balls. Wait, I definitely have them. There's no way I don't. It's all I need. Oh wait, now I can see it again. Let's check it out. That's so cool. And hold on, chat. There's a lot that's happening. There's so much that's happening. I only need one. I only need two. I only needed two. That's absurd. And it's right there. Okay, we have enough time. So I'm going to, before we leave this area, we had to wait 5 minutes for this space-time distortion to appear. Now, I would like to note that unlike the mass outbreaks, I'm not encountering any of the mass outbreaks, you know, like until the time comes up to like, to do them in our rotation. And not to spoil it, but it's pretty obvious we're going to dabble with space-time distortions. But because they are so infrequent, we will check out this one. We will. because we have a chance of getting a shiny Sneasel. And while you're probably thinking, oh, John, you can get shiny Sneasel in the Quartet Highlands. Cool. But you can't evolve that into Weavile. And so if we get a regular one, and especially an alpha one, even that is considered a win. Is it just me or John's lighting get more red? No, I'm just full of rage now. 2025, I just get really mad all the time now. Okay, Grand Tree Arena. Because I think somewhere in my Pokemon Home collection, I have almost every alpha distortion Pokemon. I don't have a living dex of them, but I know I encountered like one of the craziest things I ever got in this game, and I don't even know if I was online when it happened, is I got an alpha Bastiodon. From a space-time distortion. Not a Shieldon that I evolved, it was a regular alpha Bastiodon. Do we get a shiny by one? Actually, how about this one? Do we get a shiny in the space-time distortion? Oh, it's here! Hold! John, it was no. Staraptor didn't count. Well, I didn't know that. I got a shiny, and I was like, oh, I got a shiny. Type 1 if you're mad at me now. Licky, licky. And so per space-time distortion, there are 3 Pokemon you can get. 3 static Pokemon. And I haven't seen a single one of them. Hello? Hello? Do they spawn? I just didn't hear them? It's supposed to be 3 Sneasel. If you fast travel when the space-time distortion has appeared, the spawned despawned. I have never seen that in my life. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Okay. Do you just want to hang out in here then and we'll just see if something else spawns? I had no idea that was a thing. I've never once encountered that. Fair enough. How many shinies have you found so far? 3.
My wife thinks I look older than you. This makes me sad, ha ha. But yee sub for you, ha ha.
Well, how old are you? That all depends. You had a Magnemite despawn in your I completed the Arceus Dex, and someone mentioned that same bug. Oh. Okay, to be fair, that was a really long time ago. That was years ago. I'm 38, but I thought I looked young. Wait, have you guys ever seen that TikTok of the guy who says that he looks 17? And then he like, he does like these roleplay videos where they're like, sorry, kids can't go in here, and he's like, I'm 36, and the voice, which is also him, is like, I thought you were 17, and then he just like skips off into the distance. I mean, I think it's just really good bait. It's really good bait, but. All right, they're gone. Let's go back over here. I got carded until I was like 36. I mean, nowadays, like, I hope I get carded. I really do. I wish that they would some people be like, oh man, yeah, you look a little too young. There was one time, it was last Christmas. I went to a liquor store to get some drinks for my mom and stepdad and I. And there was like an older woman who was working at the counter. And she said to me, she's like, "Can I see your ID, honey?" And I said to her, I was like, "Thank you." And she said, "If it makes you feel any better, you don't look even close to 21. You look way younger than that." And I was like, internally, I was like, wow. Wait, a shiny? I found a shiny? Sorry, I was talking about a granny who told me I looked young. And it made me really happy. Am I just getting trolled? The beach? Okay, hold up. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Because the time is changing to nighttime. And once it changes to nighttime, the spawns will change. Oh! Oh, I was right in front of it. I didn't even notice. It's because it was turning nighttime. I didn't see it. That's absurd. That's crazy. To be fair, like, you can't tell. -7 eyes? Okay, why do you know my prescription? Okay, we got it. Very confused, but we did get it. Now let's go back over here, and I can finish my grandma story. Actually, that was the end of the story, but I thought it was a good story. Now make sure to do the correct prediction. How about this, Chad? Let me ask you before I click it. No, we didn't get a shiny in the space-time distortion. I did it. This is emergency. Do we get a shiny in the next 10 minutes? happen. Are you gonna play ZA? Absolutely, chat. Absolutely, I will. I'll be there. And also, I don't want to spoil it, but because I already said it, I kind of don't care. I said that I was going to decorate my office for ZA. Can you guys give me a little bit of like inspiration as to what I should make it look like? Because it's gonna be based on France. Right, so like what would I do? A cafe? Should I hire a French guy? Just one. Guillotine. I don't think I can own that. The Louvre? Wait, RIP to the 3DS guided tour at the Louvre. They got rid of it. It's no more. I think they're actually ending it this month. Mime Fit. All right, chat, we actually got 2 in 1 run. And they were both birds. I can't believe we found the flying one though. That was an absolute nuke of a find.
Johnstone, yay.
Yep, we have the entire evolution line. Also, I'm gonna do something very brave, everybody. I'm gonna have a bite of It's just bread. They forgot to toast my toast. They just gave me bread. What am I supposed to do with bread for breakfast? Wait, and grits? It's because of the condensation? Wait, this is like a greenhouse. Do you have a toaster? No, I'm not allowed to. Court order. You can decorate your room to look like a French bakery. I'm not gonna lie to you, I read that as Freak Bakery.
I'm so excited for Legends Balls and the Ball DLC.
What kind of cakes are they working with at the Freak Bakery? Yeah, I'm down to turn into a cafe, but I guess like, let's expand a little bit further. What is in a cafe? Because like, am I really gonna buy a coffee machine? Like one of those industrial coffee machines? A woman. Okay. What about what woman? Like what is the woman doing? Oh, I can make little puffs. Whatever she wants to. Oh wait, yes, I could have like just a sassy French woman in my house. That'd be epic. Awesome idea, chat. You make Poke Pops, yeah. Wait, true, they do smoke a lot, right? Don't a lot of people from France smoke? I feel like we're kind of going backwards in our ideas. Also, can we talk about the range? I can't believe that Staraptor was shiny from that distance. Have Nimi over. Chat, she's here right now. She doesn't need to be over. She's already overed. Wait, when did we get the shiny alpha Stantler? When did sorry, it's dry toast. When did we get the alpha Stantler? What video was that? Johto? I was gonna say it was one of the shiny dexes. Have baby play the game. Both babies are sleeping on the couch right now. Is Nimi French? Why did you include the heartbreak emoji? Nimi's not French, no. Not to my knowledge. She's in chat? No, chat, she's here. Physically. I said she got me this. Is the wig still on Cyndaquil? Yes. I showed it yesterday. Yeah, she's present in 2 ways. Can she come say hi? If she wants to. I don't... Oh! Oh, look at him! Oh, he looks kind and thoughtful. Love him. Love him. Very nice. We, aside from getting Bidoof, we have every first route Pokemon. No, we don't have Shanks, I lied. But I'm sure that will change in about 5 minutes. Yay. I think my ears just aren't working because I barely heard that one. Points. You're pretty old, to be fair. What do you want me to do with that? What do you have on the toast? Nothing. It's quite literally just toast. Bread. It's bread. I will come if he gets a shiny Mime Jr. All right, she's not showing up, Chad. Well, that's that, everybody. I think shiny Quillfish would probably be the craziest thing to get here, just like flying around, because it's so unlikely. Because I don't think I've got a shiny Quillfish here. I've done outbreaks too. You get up on Hordes? For right now, before ZA, yeah. Yeah, shiny Togekiss would be cool too. Have 2 Wiis in the room so you can say wee wee. The best part is I can do that.
Thoughts on spicy sushi Phoenix rolls? Just discovered them and I'm obsessed.
Can you tell me what's in it? Because here's the thing is a lot of sushi restaurants that you go to, they will have like a name of a sushi, but it's different from everybody else. Because I feel like I've had it, I just don't know what's in it. I just don't remember. But no, we'll come back to the Hordes. We will, at some point. It's just I can't do it in a reasonable amount of time. I thought it was possible. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Dan, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. You promise it won't be like you some. Okay. Yes, chat. At some point, we will get back to it, yes. Oh, I just ran over that Shinx. Don't mind me. Colossus, thanks for the 51.
Oof.
51 month. Cinda with the 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Wait, that's packs. Oh my goodness, I have so much on my desk. Also, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know how to pause the timer. So I'm just gonna note what it is right now. Oh, wait. I did it! I paused the timer! I'm a man of science, everybody. I had a pause timer button all this time. Is this a marathon stream? No. Why isn't this working? Okay. I plugged it in. And then I do this, and then I do this. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Let me do this. How do I... Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it.
Gamers user Twitch Prime Echo.
Okay. 10 packs for 10 gifted, everybody. And additionally, bacon. I'm just eating bacon now. If you hear a pah, it's good. That's totally fair. We got 3 last time. Hold. We got Dumby. Oh, we got Dumby! Very nice. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's the immersive. How does he know? His brain is on a different plane of Earth. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mmm. Bacon and gaming. Pretty. Why is the bacon orange? It's not orange. Okay. And also for those people saying greasy gaming, I have napkins and I have a wet nap. Also, Gray, thanks for the 10 gifted. We'll run it back. How many immersive weekend do you have? That's my second one. That would be my second one. If you hear a pow, it's good. It's good. Oh, wait. Oh, it only works on Miltank. Okay, it's a cool card, but it's not a good card. I'll take it. Okay. Keep them coming. Oh, baby. Bonus baby card. I didn't know this one had that. I thought that was just the previous set. Chad, do you know how rare these are? Like, to pull 2 in one set is crazy. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. With Pokemon tool cards, you find those in your hands over the other cards. Okay. The full-outs are the hardest ones to get. Crab. Shiny crab. Epic. Very nice. In the hype train, I guess you unlocked an emote of a smiling hand. That's very exciting, everybody. All right, back to it. I'm gonna get a new cable, because that one's just broken. This one? Here. Back to, you have 20,007, you have good luck. So if I hit this, oh, it keeps going. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, so we're looking a little bit better than we did for the first hour. I will say that. We're now starting to really cook. Okay. Do you think it's worth buying a Switch 2 for ZA? Are you only planning on playing ZA? There's a couple factors. I always say when people ask me, is it worth buying it? One, I have not played it, so I have no idea, chat.
The Phoenix roll I just heartily consumed had spicy tuna inside, spicy salmon on top, avocado, tempura flakes, sriracha, milled medium grain rice, and other stuff.
Yeah. If it's spicy tuna or spicy salmon or eel, I'm on board. It does not matter what the roll is. Absolutely. Chad, I played the Switch 2 version. The demos were only Switch 2. Because it is like, at the end of the day, it's a superior version. They're not gonna show like the inferior one. Because like the frame rate of the Switch version is going to be worse than the Switch 2, for sure. That's like, it's just we don't know how it's going to be, right? But if you, I guess like, I think buying a console for one singular game, like you're planning on only playing one game on it, probably not worth your time, right? But like if you know some games down the road that you also want to buy, like you want to get Bonanza, you want to get any of the upgraded games, sure. I also don't know how much money you have and if it's like a reasonably smart thing to purchase. I definitely am getting my money's worth out of it, that's for sure. Absolutely. But you could base that metric just off of how much time did you get enough enjoyment out of your Switch? I'm gonna assume that you had a Switch. Across the entire lifespan that you had the Switch, did you enjoy it? You probably profited on it the day that you got it. Absolutely, yes. For sure. Which is why that's why I'm not like, oh sure, go buy it. Because everybody is different. Oh, Greem. Greem. Hold on. Was that 2 shinies, chat? Because I was there, it shined twice. Let me just fly away. It could have been there's it's not really a bug, but if you look in a certain direction when it shines and then you turn back to it, I believe that it can be shiny, but it's usually just the sparkles, not the sound. Just get like max height here. Because we saw Stantler. Heard that. No, I think it was just one. Yeah, because I was like this. Yeah. It was just one, chat. It will not flee from me. It won't. Well, at least I saved, right? At least I saved the game. Let's not laugh too hard now. Wow, it's shiny! Nope. It wouldn't leave again, though, right? Oh! Don't. Oh, okay. It would have definitely ran again. Okay. Let's keep going. And just to be sure, I can do a little spin back after I go through the Grand Tree Arena. And we'll make sure that there was nothing there. But I think it was only one. Shanks is next. I'm down for another Shanks. Why not? Why not? Prediction. Can one of the mods get that for me, please? Smile. My hands are full of gaming. That's what app you're using for your timer? I'm using Live Split. It's actually the speedrunning tool. I just removed all of the speedrunning aspects of it. It's just counting up. And then I customized it so it was a different color, I think. I think I did that. Oh, so I've been playing more of Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Like, I played it for a little bit yesterday. I didn't realize how limited that game is. It's actually crazy. Because I mentioned before, I've never played it before. At least to my memory, I had never played it before. And so I didn't know, like, how it worked. I had no idea that the process of submitting fossils and getting them approved is a nightmare. That one's City Folk? No, that's the Wii. The first one, well, okay, technically the first one ever was on the N64, but then they ported that version to the GameCube in America. The way that it works is you go to Blathers and you're like, hey, I have a fossil, and he's like, oh, cool, I would love to have it. And you're like, okay, cool, can you appraise it? And he's like, no, I can't, I'm not qualified to do it. And so you have to attach the fossil to a piece of mail and send it to a museum, and then the next day, they will tell you. They'll send you it back in the mail and let you know what it is. And while that's already tedious enough, right? You only get 3 a day.
Looking well handsome as always.
You only get 3 of them. So if you send them 5, you get 3 on one day and then 2 the next day. Also, when you're selling things, you can't bulk sell unless it's the same item. So let's just say you have some apples and some seashells and like a fish. You have to one by one select each one that you want. But other than that, it's cute and fun. I think you can bulk sell if you can press X. No. Not in that game. What are your thoughts on Pokopia? It looks cool. We'll have to see. I'll definitely buy it. I'll probably stream it for a day. Ahsoka, thanks for the 63 months.
Best of shiny luck, Mr. Stone Johnston Dummies.
Johnson, thanks for the 9 months. You ever played New Leaf? I actually played New Leaf for the first time when I went to my sister's wedding. Yep. It's fun. It's very fun. You know what's even more fun? Bread. Bread. Oh yeah, we got a Stantler. I forgot about it already. Okay. All right, we're coming up on 2 hours. We definitely ran it back, chat. We have way more shinies than we did the first hour. Way more. It's in my meal, chat. Wait, did I already go back? Yes. It's actually toast, but they goofed. Or they didn't goof. I think I just took too long to get it. Because it got the condensation from the heat made it soft. And so now it's soft toast. You guys don't just eat plain bread? No bread enjoyers? Hey. I'm also surprised we haven't found a Bidoof. So there was butter in the bag. Oh. Oh. You know what I haven't had in forever? Toast with Nutella on it. Whoever invented that nut needs to be kissed on the lips. Where's the breakfast from? I don't know. I think it's like a local place that I won't say the name of because it'll get doxxed. I'm gonna hard read. Two hours, chat. I found it outside. Oh. She stole it from one of my neighbors. A little bit of thievery on this beautiful Friday. Chat, what are you doing this weekend? What's the move? What are your thoughts on this weekend? Drinking. Lay in bed. Out of curiosity, have you guys saved up for ZA? Or like, you've already pre-ordered it? Because I just pre-ordered it, I think, last week. I know a lot of people did the Pokemon Center one. I was not one of those people, but...
Hi John and chat Johnston Dummies.
Let me ask you this. Which version did you get? Switch 1 or Switch 2? Just give me a 1 or give me a 2. That's a lot of 2s. Which, I would like to know, if you're in the market for a Switch 2, they are a lot more accessible now, which I know that's probably obvious, but with how bad scalping is, the demand for those have gone down quite a bit. So, if you have the money and you would like to get one, I was at I think it was Walmart a couple days ago, and there were I think 2 or 3 of them. Just sitting. Do you play Switch 2 edition carts on the Switch 1? No, that's why they put labels on the boxes. Nope. That's the whole reason. You can play the Switch 1 versions on the Switch 2. I just don't know why you would. Some of them have Switch 1 versions on the cart. Okay, well, I don't think we should give out that information, chat, because then people are just paying $10 extra for something that they're not going to get their money's worth of, you know? Like, I understand over time they could upgrade their console, but I don't think that's really like a great thing to push. They're just paying extra money for something that they don't need. Especially when they can buy the upgrade in the future for the same price. Yeah. I guess it depends on what your future game plan is. If you're just saving up to eventually buy a Switch 2, sure, but I don't know. Will ZA run like Gen 9 on my Switch 1? I don't know. The game's not out yet, chat. I have no idea. That's something you just kind of have to watch gameplay of. Which there will probably be footage of that before the game comes out anyways. At some point, there's gonna be something that, some video comparison. Because I would imagine like video game reviewers would do a side-by-side comparison. I didn't know that about the Switch cartridges. So I guess that's good info, but I'll still stand by it. We haven't got anything over here yet. The most likely thing is definitely, it's either Abra or Shanks. Which I don't have them. I don't have them. If we get dupes, that's when I start to get a little bit sad. But we're also early in this challenge, so what am I complaining for? You think we'll get a New Horizons port for the Switch 2? No. Probably not, because like that game runs fine, doesn't it? I don't think that game has any performance issues. To my memory, at least. I haven't played it in a really long time. Like probably 3 or 4 years, but yeah. I don't see any reason. It runs bad if you overload it. Define overloaded. What are you doing to that poor game? You terraforming like crazy? Bunch of waterfalls just to just to get the GPU running? Furniture. Interesting. Oh yeah, don't want that. No rain, please. Pokemon Sword on the Switch 2 is horrendous. How? How is it horrendous? I played it, looks fine. It just looks like the Switch version. Oh, bird. Wait, Ralts. Yeah, I've had no issues with any of the Switch 1 games. Actually, I haven't had any issues with any games on the Switch 2. Not a single one. Do you guys think getting DK Bonanza is worth it? I don't know if I asked you this yesterday or like last stream, but I was thinking of getting it. Is it just Donkey Kong Odyssey? Like, if we're gonna really generalize the game experience, is it just the same? Okay, not the same, but like the same concept. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely like it. Because I loved Odyssey. I am still shocked that there was no DLC for Odyssey. Aside from the Luigi balloon tour or whatever it was. I would love to see another 3D Mario, but I do kind of understand that Bonanza is not necessarily like the replacement of that, but it is the, for now, that's our Mario, 3D Mario. You can tell the devs had fun making it, yeah. I mean, like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay. There's not a crazy amount. Has anyone ordered from the Pokemon Center? Do they do day before or day of? I believe they, like all companies that sell Pokemon games or just like any video game, it's guaranteed delivery day of, unless you live in the middle of nowhere. Then I wouldn't bank on that. They're still going to tell you that you're going to get it the day of, but yeah. What I will say is if you want it the fastest you can possibly get it, you buy it digitally. But I understand the reason people buy it physically is because they want the game physically. So just saying that is the, if you are itching to play the game the second it comes out, it's definitely the digital copy you want to go for. Or you could do the midnight release. Because I'm sure there'll be midnight releases for ZA. But that's also area dependent on how many people pre-order. Because I think for like GameStop, there has to be a certain threshold that they hit numerically for them to have the interest in doing it. Because I think back in the day for me, it was like a couple hundred pre-orders had to happen. Like 150 minimum or something like that had to be pre-ordered at my store for it to happen. I found something for your kitchen. Wait! Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Smoliv olive. Smoliv olive bottle. It is a little bit morbid. I would be a devastated Smoliv on top of that bottle too, knowing that I'm next. Who cares? Its brain is very small and it doesn't care. It's her Uchi. I'm just gonna eat my bread, everybody. I'm just gonna eat my bread. I'll never forget that video that somebody sent me of, it's like from, I've never seen the movie, but I know it's from Monster House, where the guy runs into the diner and he grabs the Smoliv and eats it. I don't even remember when that happened. I don't know if that was Subathon or whatever it was. That was quite the custom video. That was from Gen 4? No. Way too long. No more media share? Okay, the reason we don't have media share, chat, I've said it before. I don't think you want to know the truth, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. The reason we don't have media share anymore is because you guys aren't funny. You guys sent me... There are some hee-haws, but a majority of them were really not funny. There was one, I'll never forget it. There was one time you guys You guys just sent in one. This was like 2020. They're like, John, check out this banger rap. He's like, this is a banger Pokemon rap. You should listen to it. And he donated for the entirety of it. And it was like a 5-minute YouTube Pokemon rap. He's like, it's so hard, John. Please listen to it. And so I felt bad because I didn't want to like skip it, but it was so bad. It was so crazy bad. And the whole chat was like, John, please skip it. But I didn't want to be like rude. And so I was like, no, guys, give it a chance. Come on, give it a chance. But internally, I was waiting for it to be done. Now that guy's watching right now and crying. Type 1 if you're that guy. They're probably not here. Yay. Tree. Oh, wait, I was just there. Shy. We all can't be that one guy. You never know. A lot of alts. A lot of alts in this day and age. So many of the sprites in this game have similar movements to Poke Park? Yeah. You still have to play the second one. I know you just finished the first one, but... Oops. Wait, I had sushi last night, chat. This is where you act really surprised by that. What kind? I had an eel, an avocado roll. I didn't finish all of it, but I ordered a couple. Eel avocado, spicy salmon. Oh, and then I had one, I don't know what the name of it was, but it was salmon skin, avocado, and like cucumber or something. Banger. And they put eel sauce on it. I don't know what's in eel sauce. How much for you to shave your eyebrows? $7. No, actually 8. My price just went up. All right. Alrighty. How about one eyebrow? 9. 9 gifted. Can you let Nimmy shave them? No, because I think she would get way too much enjoyment out of doing that. Did you catch Staraptor? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have not failed a single shiny. We haven't. We haven't failed one. And you know what? We never will. We won't. It won't happen. I refuse to let it occur. Is there a shiny charm in Legend Arceus? Yep. Yep, you get it by getting to, you know what's insane, chat? It's been so long, I actually forgot what it is. It's not completing the Dex. It's getting to Research 10 on everything. Yeah. Because the Dex is just Arceus. Resume the Horde Challenge after ZA? Probably, yeah. Yep. Because we're even probably playing ZA until the end of the year. I hope, obviously. I hope that that's the case. Because I think this game had a lot of content. I really forget how long it took me to perfect my decks and everything in this game. It was a few months. Like, I think that I finished everything that I wanted to do in this decks. Like, when did the DLC come out for Daybreak? It was like April or something, or March of the following year. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it came out when I was almost done. That's why I was wondering. It was on Pokemon Day. Okay, so February, end of February, so March, yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, so I mean, that was 2 months after the game came out. Basically 2 months after the game came out. And so, yeah, I mean, if we can get to the end of the year, that'd be awesome. If they did a little update for the game, that would also be awesome. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yay. They are doing DLC? Yeah, but I'm saying like DLC that adds like a ton of content. We just see, well, like what the methods are, like what shiny hunting methods are, how extensive the dex completion is. Hi, Pookie. Hey. Have you already talked about your thing? I know that's really vague, but it's not vague to you. It's just vague to chat. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm streaming with Pookie tomorrow. I'll be live streaming with Pookie tomorrow. We're still gonna be doing this, but then after, well, I'm gonna be streaming before, then hang Pookie, and then after I'll probably stream as well. We will see. Depends on how much time it takes. Yeah, I'm excited for Pokopia. Now that I can talk about it. What are you guys streaming? It's a secret. It's a secret piece of lore. Not 100 hours straight, chat. No. No, I'm not streaming for 100 hours straight. That wasn't the game plan. Coward? Okay, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna ban you until you go live and you do 100 hours. Mods, blow them up. More bacon. Change the category. Wait. This isn't Scarlet and Violet. Chat, what game am I playing? Power Wash Simulator, don't get me started. I would love to play. I would. That sounds like a good time. We were talking about that last stream too. That sounds good. How many gift subs to dye your hair pink? Chat, how many? I'll let chat set the price. 2. Okay, yeah, 2 gifted. That seems very reasonable. That'll cover the paintbrush. We're using paint, by the way. We're not using dyes. Prince, thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Are you just casually snacking on bacon? No? Oh no. Oh, it was a PNG! I clicked PNG! Hold on now. No, I found an upgrade. Oh, it's just, that was a... What's going on, fellas? Yep, that's me. It's a real me. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Great, thanks for the 2 gifted. Oh, I had to have it back. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Johnstone becomes an e-girl, and then somebody said, becomes? Chat, what about me gives off e-girl? Everything. My slaying abilities? My eyelashes? Okay, I see it. I see it. Now he just needs the voice changer. You don't think I have the ability to just change my voice? I could do it. I just realized I sound like James Charles. Hi, sisters! Any other impressions you'd like me to do? This is probably not a good person to copy. Yeah, you're right. Not a great person to copy. I'll just do my impression of Sonic that I do. That's really good. Hey everyone, it's me, Sonic! Make sure you hit that follow button and do it fast! I've been in a relationship with Knuckles since 2008. Do Kirby? Hi! I'm gonna do an impression of me getting a shiny. Oh my god, a shiny. Man, that would have been a good farm. Bro was so embarrassed of Knuckles, he took away the face cam. I'm gonna take away your typing privileges. Mod, send them to Kiefer's chat. Okay, we are halfway through the first section, chat. I'm taking away your shine privileges. Oh yeah? Explain this. It might have actually worked. They might have actually done it. What if you get no shinies in 100 hours? Are we starting the timer now? Are we resetting the timer? Because here's the thing, chat. If I streamed today and during the entire stream I didn't get another shiny, I would just pretend like the stream didn't happen, and I would just do it again tomorrow. All right, guys, first try. Let's see what we get. And we would just do that every day until. Can you do your impression of you getting an 18th shiny Zigzagoon? Well, I haven't gotten the 17th yet, so I don't know if my reaction is gonna be accurate, but let's try. Is this a Switch 2 edition? It looks good. No, this is just the regular. This is the only version. Oh. Look. Also, I wanna get it outside of this. Hold on. Come on, come here. Come on. Thank you. There it is. Okay, we just need Bidoof, and then we have every first route Pokemon. Okay. But to be fair, I kind of go out of my way to avoid Bidoof. Like, I don't go down the first route. The first round. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's real mad. Ah! You play on Switch 1 or 2? I play on 2. Number 2. He can't get much stronger. He can't. Ooh, you want to be in the ball so bad. Ooh, you want to be in the ball so bad. I don't want to hit him. One thing I will say in ZA is I hope the Pokemon are as easy to catch as they were in this game. Like, you can full health any Pokemon in this game and catch it in about 3 balls. I know this is not a great benchmark of that, but it's really rare that this happens. Like, name a legendary that took you more than 4 balls in this game. All of them? Guess you guys are a little bit bad. Guess you guys stink at the game then. Guess you guys are stinky gamers. How long would it take you to catch every alpha in this game? Longer than you'd think. Longer than you'd think, for sure. Because you still have the space-time distortions. And getting those as alphas is a long wait. Getting every other alpha, it's not that bad. There are some little ones like getting Pichu, for example. That's probably a little bit annoying. Any of the babies are a little bit difficult to do. But I mean, they hand you a lot of the static alphas. But getting them shiny, now we're in a different realm. Want me to run the prediction back or start a new one? Oh, is it for 2:30? If it's 2:30, we have enough time where I could maybe find another one, so we can do some real gambling. Why is Pookie of all the words censored? You just typed it. Bro doesn't know what's going on. Oh, Cherubi? Burmy is not that bad. If you just hit all of the trees, you'll find one. Probably before you find a shiny. Yeah. It's really the space-time distortions. Over anything. Okay. Also, there is a very small chance we can get Eevee, chat. A very teeny tiny chance. It's a rare spawn over in this area, but I think like statistically across 100 hours, we'll probably find one Eevee. And then we just have to be really picky about what we evolve it into. But I think we can find one. Across outbreaks. There are no mass outbreaks, which kind of stinks. Yeah, I mean, like, my heart says Umbreon because that was the first shiny evolution I ever had. But, like, Sylveon's cool. It just won't be Flareon. That's the only one I can be very confident that we will not we will not collect. But actually, to be fair, I should check and see what shinies I have, which we can do at the end of stream. Why no mass outbreaks? Because I have it split up every 5 hours. And so we're doing this for 5 hours. We're just hanging around the Obsidian Fieldlands to see what we find. And then we'll jump into mass outbreaks in a future segment. So across 100 hours, there are 20 different segments that we're going to jump into. So it's not like super repetitive. Basically every day we'll be doing something different. Because if I did this for the entire video, there isn't much to say. It would just be me reacting to a lot of dupes too. A crazy amount of dupes. Real question, how many across 100 hours, how many alpha shinies do you think I could get? And this is static, this is outbreak. How many do you really think I would get? See, I was gonna say 2, so I'll take 3. Yeah, because if we do the massive ones, we can bank on getting a. And this is without doing like permutations or anything like that. I don't plan on doing permutations for this video unless it's something insane that we can go for. And I've already kind of gone for those. Like I've done Alpha Spiritomb, I think 3 times. You just only see me do it once. No, I've only done it twice. But twice was enough. But yeah, I think just doing the mass outbreaks and getting those like final alpha waves, there's a decent chance we'll get 1 from those. I got my shiny Alpha Spiritomb thanks to you doing the method. Well, hey. Keep it up. Oh! 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 I almost left it. I almost left it. Frame perfect. Okay. Oh. Shiny grass, everybody. We caught a shiny grass. Inside that grass is our first dupe. But it is a shiny. We've caught grass, everyone. Okay, Grand Tree. Where even is the Alpha Scyther in here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I'm going way too far. Who wants pigeon nuggets? I'll try. I'll try it. Streamer can now touch grass? Chat, I was just touching grass. I was just outside. For like a whole week. There's almost no gaming that occurred for an entire week. How many hours do you have? Selecting the Pokeball in the bag where you can just press ZR bothers me. I'm not gonna lie, I do it so people like you say that. No, I'm just so used to doing it that way. I know you can do it that way, but I don't know. That's just the way I want to do it. It still throws the ball regardless. What was caught? Charlie. One bird. One singular bird. I am really curious about your thoughts of ZA chat when you play and like do a battle. I'm hoping that I will, like, over time I'm definitely gonna understand it more, but I hope it's not as it's not that it's difficult, it's just like tedious. One thing I will say that in comparison to this game, is that the battle system is way better in ZA than it is in this game. Even to this day, I have like 700 hours in this game, chat. I don't understand how the battle system works in this game. I have no idea. Because even when you look at the flow chart of like who gets to attack after a certain amount of turns, and it changes depending on what what move you decide to use, like it'll have like priority and it will take that into account. Even then, sometimes it doesn't follow the list, and so I don't even know what's going on, because it doesn't account for like what moves they use. Because if like they use quick attack, then it messes up the entire cycle, because then they get an additional move. It's just a mess. But the way that it is now, because it's real time. Another thing about this game that like I feel like they should have mentioned a little bit more thoroughly is the importance of having grit items. Because the only time I used grit items was when I had to, when it was absolutely like mandatory in the gameplay. And it didn't take me until the post game to have to use them. Because they tell you. If you weren't rich, would you buy a Switch 2? Well, considering that eventually I would need to, or I would want to, for like the new Pokemon games, yeah, I would. Because here's the thing, is I like the fact that it's backwards compatible. Like I would, it's one of those things like, could I buy it is the question? I have no idea. Because like I'm not in that scenario where I don't have the money to buy a Switch 2, right? But I would, if you're asking, would I still want to purchase it? 100%, yes. Yeah, I would. But also, like, we are completely different people. You know, like your interest in games might be either more broad, which is probably the more accurate of the two, or more narrow than mine. Because some people bought a Switch just to play Animal Crossing during COVID and then never touched it again once they got bored of that game. I don't think that's a smart decision, right? But then there are some people who bought a Switch in 2022 and they're like, oh man, I really want to play Mario Tennis Aces. I don't know why I pulled that one, but just humor me for a second. It's just how much do you truly think you're gonna play it and compare it to your Switch, because it is just a stronger Switch at the end of the day. If you love the Nintendo Switch, you're going to love the Nintendo Switch too. It's like, in essence, the exact same console, except it's just stronger. And over time, they're not probably going to make as many of the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of games. That'll probably be more close to the end of the life cycle. I think that's going to go on for quite a while, but at the end of the day, I would still want it, for sure. Paid DLC is stupid. I mean, you can feel that way, but that's existed for 20 years. That's just a gaming standard. Yeah, that's existed forever. I think the reason people say that, Chad, for people who don't understand that, is they're under the impression that it's content that should have been in the main game, and then they just took it and chucked it into a paid DLC, so you're just paying more for what seems like should be initially available at launch. And like, that's definitely has happened for some games. For sure. Absolutely has happened. Good luck on the hunts. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just we kind of can't determine which those have been. So I think they're valid, but also not at the same time. Because here's another thing that you got to consider, is that adding DLC to a game, or even doing like title updates, extends the longevity of the game, which I think is good. And this is more like directed towards like multiplayer online games. But getting that additional promotion by adding new content just keeps the game going. So if you really like that game and you really like playing it online, you can play like the peak of that game significantly longer. But not 2 months right after release. But we also have no idea what's in the DLC. Like, we've seen a small snapshot of it. I think we also have to recognize the fact that the evolution of games, like, online fall off absurdly fast. Like, people said that Mario Kart World fell off 2 weeks into the game's release, just because people weren't talking about it. Granted, they did do the update that did mess with it. I kind of forgot about that. But from my understanding, they reverted it. Bonanza DLC should have been $10. I haven't played it, so I have no thoughts on that. I'm surprised how Fortnite hits almost 1 million every day. Oh, I mean, think of the collabs. That is in essence DLC. All the people that they add as like the skins that they add, that keeps people going. Same thing with TCG Pocket, same thing with Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has almost been around for 10 years, chat. 10 years. And every year, to my knowledge, they have made more money every single following year. Which doesn't mean that their player base is going up, it's just they are getting more people to pay for things. But they're, despite it on like the surface, from a pop culture standpoint, it is not a relevant video game. So many people play it. Like an absurd amount of people play Pokemon Go. I guarantee you, type 1 if you have a person in your family over the age of 50 who plays a mobile game. And they're like, not just like, I'm gonna casually play it, like they grind. Old people love Pokemon Go, chat. It's absurd. They love Pokemon Go. My dad was an Angry Birds savant. Savant is crazy. I got to see it. My mom is on like level 5,000 in Candy Crush. I can't imagine that the people who work on Candy Crush are happy. They just know that some middle-aged mother in Oklahoma is just grinding that game day in and day out, and is the only reason that they have to keep making levels. It's just this one woman who clocks in and rips through 50 levels a day. Janet, please stop playing. There's so many other mobile games. We've made many other games. Please stop playing. I just like collecting the candy. How many tries do you have in 3 hours? 40. Seeing old people play Pokemon Go of all things, if anything, that's great. I think that's fantastic. Because like it promotes you getting exercise, and I think that that's like, when you're older, very, very important. It's important at my age, but like it's also, oh, it's a massive outbreak, that's why. Why do you press B often when you fly? 2 reasons. 1, if you spam the B button, you actually fly in the air higher, because it resets your position. But also I like stimming. It's actually more the second one than anything. If you press B enough, it spawns a shiny. That's also true. Oh, wait. Rare fish lore. Not a burner, thanks for the Prime. Chat, check those Primes. You link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. You fall in love. She texts you back. He texts you back. They text you back. And you're entered into a small raffle. It's not my raffle, though. But it is a raffle. Yay. I have a good feeling about this run through. I don't know why. I have a good feeling. Something rare. Something nice and kind. It's true, I texted my partner back because he was a Johnstone viewer years ago. Epic. Alpha Shiny Magikarp. No, I want it to be one of the Quillfish, chat. That's what I really want, because I've said I said today that that's one thing that I really wanted to find. Because I had never found one before here. And I think that this is a relatively rare outbreak. Just in general, Hisuian Quillfish is pretty rare. Could be wrong about that. But. You just got your first Shalfa. What'd you get? What rare little guy did you get? Okay. Also, where is... Oh, okay, cool. We can do that. Just cut it right after Lopunny, we're good. Can you believe Game Freak went out of their way to remove Shiny Staryu from Let's Go? You just gotta hustle harder, brother. I will never forget how excited I was to find shiny, a wild shiny Starmie in Let's Go. I did that in big video. I was more excited about that than the Articuno that I found the previous week. And that Articuno took me like 80 hours or something like that. Did absolutely nothing to the mental in comparison to Starmie. I wish I had more reason to play Let's Go. Speaking of that, I saw a ranking of like a person's personal ranking of the top Pokemon games, like their favorite Pokemon games, and Let's Go was in F tier. I think that's a little extreme. Don't you think? F tier? It's the worst. It's the worst Pokemon game? Like, I think it's C. It'd be great if you could use your controller. I mean, you technically can in handheld, but it's gyroscope controls, which is way harder. way harder. In your opinion, Chad, what is F tier? Not to be negative, but what is your F tier? It's bottom of the barrel. Yeah, I think the valid answer is none of them. There's never been a Pokemon game I've played, a main series Pokemon game, sorry. There's never been a main series Pokemon game that I've played that's like, this game is awful. This game's horrible. I'll never play this game. But like, I've definitely had some that are C tier. Like, I would say Sun and Moon is probably C tier. But in turn, Ultra Sun and Moon is like really high A, S tier. It's more A, if anything. You guys don't like that take? Then you're gonna hate my BDSP. I give BDSP a B. I had a very pleasant time playing that game. Yeah, the lack of Battle Frontier, it would have been higher. No Quillfish, sad. Scarlet and Violet. So with the update, the game has a pretty solid amount of content, chat. There are like some things that, you know, looking back, I'm like, okay, I don't really know why you can't rebattle the Elite Four anymore. Like I get for story-wise, but why can't you just like loop back? Like, why does it have to be through the tournament? Why can't I pick who I fight? It just kind of makes some of those characters irrelevant, in a way. But like, the open world mechanics of it, I think it's great overall, just how like the overworld, the fact that it is an open world Pokemon game. They kind of took Legends and really just stretched it out. And I really like that. That being said, some areas are like pretty barren. Like there's no random houses on any route. Any location in the game, there aren't any random houses like main series Pokemon. And it kind of makes the game feel empty. So if I were to give it a rating compared to every other Pokemon game, I would say with the DLC, with the update, I want to give it like a high B. Because there are so many good Pokemon games. Like, it is a very good Pokemon game. In my opinion, it is. I know some people make a stink about it. And you can. That's the power of opinion, right? But I give it like a B+. Yeah. I think. Also, clothing options. I'm not really a clothing person. In game, I'm not really a clothing person. But it was kind of crazy that there were not. They had to tie all of it to being in school. But then, like, when you beat the game, are you still in school? I guess. But why don't we have more options other than getting like a helmet? Like a bike helmet. On the upside, ZA looks like it has a lot of options. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. I'd say B+. I think the DLC also is... It's not bad, but it feels a little bit rushed. Like the whole story with Terapagos, it didn't feel like there was one. It was a Kieran show, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine if it was, but like, there wasn't really any build-up to Terapagos. And I will fully admit, maybe it's one of those things where I didn't read enough books in like the main story leading up to it. That's totally fine, but it just kind of was like, you're doing some of the missions inside the terrarium, and it's like, okay, it's Terapagos time, everybody go look. Because the area where Terapagos is in is cool. It's really neat going through the caverns and everything, and they like explain all of the lore for that, but it's just so sudden. I just kind of wasn't crazy about that. Hope all are well, you as well. I appreciate it. We're just hunting. We're just gaming. I mean, Terapagos is cool. Yeah, I like Terapagos. I'm saying the storyline should have been a little bit longer. That being said, the Teal Mask DLC was better than Isle of Armor. I'll stand by that. I like the story. As much as the Loyal 3 are not really great, it's a cool story. I feel like there was way more to do. And yeah. But I think that the Crown Tundra was better than Indigo Disc. Because they each have their own perks. Like, if you play through the Indigo Disc, you can get starters in the wild. That's really cool. That's a neat feature that it's kind of crazy we made it this far into Pokemon that hasn't ever been a thing, right? At least to the volume that is. But Crown Tundra, it had every single legendary ever, and Ultra Beast, and there were a bunch of side quests to get the Galarian birds. It didn't feel like there was an endless amount of content, but it was a crazy long list. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures. It's been 3 hours, by the way. So much stuff. Isn't Sword and Shield the best game for collecting, like Pokemon? No, honestly, Scarlet and Violet, if anything. There are so many Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, chat. It's absurd. And the gameplay is fast. That's one thing I really like about Scarlet and Violet, is the gameplay, like when it comes to catching and complete your Pokedex, it's quick. Everything is pretty snappy. And while I like Sword and Shield, I think that the process of like catching and encountering certain Pokemon is kind of clunky. Because a majority of them are in the wild area and they're based around weather patterns. And that's such a pain. I know that they have like a whole thing where you can change the, you can change the date and it will set it to a specific day. But you don't have to do that in Scarlet and Violet. You just, if you want to catch a nighttime Pokemon, you go catch it at nighttime. If you want a daytime Pokemon, you go catch it at daytime. It's very straightforward. And also, the weather, the static weather days changes depending on where you are in, like, Paldea. Whether you're in the main game or you're in the DLC. And to this day, I do not understand why they did that. You want to see Forp? There's Forp. Everybody say hi. It's kind of crazy that Sword and Shield didn't add any new method hunts that work. Dynamax Adventures. That's a method. The knockout method, yeah, I still to this day don't really understand how that works. And at one point I'll do it. I will. And also, yeah, breeding. Breeding's fine. It's actually the best game, in my opinion. It's the best game to breed. That's another thing about Scarlet and Violet that I just did not understand, is why the egg hatching or the egg collecting had to be a mobile thing. I would love to know their thought process as to what their intention was. You know? Because they must have had a reason other than making like a little hut. I just figured it would have been way easier if they just made a little house to give you eggs. Because it sucks because you can't do anything. You just have to sit there and wait. Like, you can bathe your Pokemon and like throw a ball around, but how much of that can you enjoy when you're hatching like 1,000 eggs for a Pokemon? It seems like a little silly. A lot of idle gaming. Sit in place and wait. Yeah, for sure. But that's not gameplay. And they definitely know that people hunt, you know? They know people love to do Masuda method. Oops. Why don't they add the ability to mass release Pokemon? Because they have it in Home. They have it in Pokemon Home. They should have it in the main games for sure, but it's already a feature in their storage system, so. You only mass release one box at a time? No, it's 100 Pokemon at a time. And you can just save back out and then go back in. Which, like, that is on the surface, annoying, but that prevents people from, like, in the insane scenario, of course, but, like, in the event that somebody accesses your account and then just wants to straight up delete all of your Pokemon, you have a little bit of time to stop them. So. Or if you make an oopsie and you forgot that you made an oopsie, I guess you can't really fix the oopsie, but you can be aware that you made the oopsie long before you make it, I guess. Or you make more of an oopsie. How would you know anyone's in your account? I mean, you get like notifications if you don't have like 2F, or yeah, if you don't have 2FA, they'll let you know that your account's been accessed from somewhere else. How many shinies are we on? I actually do not know. We haven't found one in a little bit. I do not know. We found a decent amount so far. I can check once we reach the end of this run. 8? That's not bad, chat. That's pretty good. It's pretty promising. Maybe we can end today with like 12? 12 wouldn't be bad. Do you think Gen 10 will be revealed only next year with a release in 2027? No idea. Not a clue. I mean, maybe. What was the lifespan separation between Scarlet and Violet in this game? Three years? No. No way. Between Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, it was 3 years, chat? It was like less than a year, yeah. Yeah, I would say I mean, like, it's definitely possible for next year. We just have to wait and see. I'm in no rush. I'm just ready for the next game, chat. I'm not even thinking about the one after that. The only thing I've ever thought about regarding Gen 10 is that presumably just based off of like the photos that are in your, not in your bedroom, but like in the stairs walking down of your home in Paldea, it's maybe Greece. That's it. It's in Greece. I'm just ready to play a new Pokemon game. Hopefully. Hopefully we get a lot out of it. Because I think in, like, regards to this game, I got a lot out of it. More than the average person, for sure. And I think I will dabble in doing some things that I didn't do a lot in this game. Like, for example, I didn't do a ton of alpha hunting. I'm down to do that in ZA. I guess it just depends on what lengths you have to go, because I don't know how much of a priority they are. Because we've only seen like a little snapshot, and they have not mentioned them really at all. Yeah, we got Pokopia. I don't know how long I'm gonna play that game for. I would imagine I'm gonna get the same amount of content from that as I did from like new Pokemon Snap, and I played that game for about 2 weeks-ish, give or take. First time to stream? Hey! Everybody say hi, or else I'm gonna get really angry. You don't want to see that. Is this game gonna get an upgrade for the Switch too? No. I would love for it to happen. I would love like a 60 FPS version. But this game really doesn't have any performance issues, and so I can understand them not doing it.
You gave up on hordes that fast the mount.
Nope. I didn't give up on it, chat. I just put it to the side. There's a difference. Let's not be haters now. I'm gonna send your chat logs to your parents, chat. We just couldn't get it done before ZA. It just wouldn't happen. Maybe another bird? No. No birds. Thanks for the 15, though. I appreciate it. Dalbino, thanks for the 44. Dalbino, what do you want to see me get? What's shiny? I guess like if it did get a Switch 2 update, what would you want to see in this game chat? Because it wouldn't be like, they wouldn't add more content. Would you just want the map to be a little bit more lush? And then just 60 FPS? Yeah. That makes sense. It's valid. I mean, like, I'm down for it. Rare alpha Abra. More spawns? That's fair. That'd be cool. It would make the game very busted for sure, but it'd be cool. They could definitely do it. More detailed audio settings? Like what? Let us quiet the bird. Okay, that's fair. You guys don't like bird talk? Less poppin'. Yeah, because in Scarlet Valley, they had like it like fades in, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Get me that blue duck. I haven't got a shiny duck in this game in a very long time. Cool. I didn't know if it fled or not. Got him. Cool. Another one down. Where was his tube? Did I show you guys? I actually got one of those. I caught one of the shiny Psyduck from Concierge. It was the last one that I checked. It was right after Flabébé Community Day. It was the first spawn. I think they had like an hour left, and I was at my mom's house, and it just happened to be shiny. But I think those were boosted, right? It was like 1 in 64 for them. I encountered a decent amount of them. Yeah. Can you turn Bravery sounds off? No. That count as a win? If it was at 3 p.m., yeah. If it was on the dot. We've always counted it that way. Yay. Maybe 2. Possibly. If you turn down Pokemon Cries, that also quiets Braviary. But doesn't that also quiet the shiny sound? No. I don't know. I just never thought of it as that big of a deal. I guess. I'm only paying attention to the bird noises now because you mentioned it. I kind of treat it like a... You guys ever been in a house with a grandfather clock? After a certain amount of time, you just forget that you don't have a grandfather clock in your house. And the only time you ever realize you have one is when somebody comes over and they're like, oh man, you have to listen to that every 15 minutes? You're like, no, not really. I mean, now I am, but not before. 2 streams in a row, we're talking about a grandfather clock. Who's gonna be here tomorrow? Let's do it again. Also known as a Johnstone clock. It actually took me until right now to realize what that meant. And I'm hoit. I'm hoitin'. My heart. Is this stream literally a 100-hour stream? No, chat, we're it's not gonna be. This will last us basically until ZA comes out. I mean, we'll have a little bit of overhead for that, but yeah. We'll get this done. We're gonna take this all the way until the release of ZA, basically. There will be some leftover time that we can do. I actually don't even know what we would do before the game comes out. I really don't. Ooh, alpha. You're gonna get shiny Ralts? No. I didn't. Nope. I did not. Make sure you have all the megas as shinies. So I like that idea. It's just, wouldn't it be more fun to do that for ZA than before? Also, I don't think I'll have that much time. Because keep in mind, chat, like we'll go through the 100 hours of this, and then after that, the video has to be like edited and put together. So, yeah, I'll be playing the game in my time zone the day before. We'll be early gaming for ZA. It will be happening. Do you know anything about shiny hunting in ZA? Nope. Yeah, now thinking back on it, the fact that nobody at Gamescom found a shiny, or there was no report of anybody finding a shiny, they probably did shiny lock the game, which is so odd. Because it's, once again, it's the full game. The Legends of Ruin are available to claim. Already did it. It was the first thing we did today. And I tried to do my part. I let people know. You have 10 days to do it. And what I will say, chat, is if anybody in chat who is here right now and they're like, nah, I'll get it later, and they don't get it before it ends, and they come into stream and tell me that, I'm gonna go like this.
Oh.
Clip it. That's the exact reaction I'm gonna give you. I warned you. Well in advance. That's a weird sound. I could try a different one. That's the same one, sorry. I don't know a lot of sounds. I just know the ones I know. I just gotta remember after work. Do you guys set reminders in your phone? And I mean that, I don't mean that in like an insulting way. Like I have just recently this year been like, okay, I'm gonna set reminders in my phone and set a calendar for all the things that I'm doing. My life is significantly better now. It's so worth it. Do Jennifer Coolidge sad noises?
Oh. Oh. Darn. Oh.
Rated out of 10, everybody. Not bad. Lois Griffin, I know what you guys are doing, and I don't like it. They never actually remind me. Do you set the alarm? The alert? Because they like if you're talking about iPhone, I believe they do not remind you. It's default set to remind. You can have it alert you before a certain amount of time. And let me give you some tech. You know you can share your calendar with people? Like you can share your calendar and it gets added to their own calendar. When I went to Worlds, I gave Emily my calendar. And I let her know, I said, hey, just letting you know in advance, it's gonna alert you an hour before everything happens, and so you're gonna get double the notifications. Which you don't have to do that, but like it's nice for me to know. It's nice for me to know what's going on. Yeah, just set a reminder. Oh, I just smashed into a tree. Yeah, it's always just set a reminder for the quartet. There's also calendars that you can download, which I was actually thinking about today, getting one for TCG Pocket, because there's one for Pokemon Go that lets you know of every single event that's happening in Pokemon Go, like community days, like global events, Battle League, all that stuff. There's got to be one for TCG Pocket. That way I can do it and I won't forget them. Because sometimes I just don't check TCG Pocket and I don't know about like the limited time drop events that they're doing. What gamer grub are you planning on getting after stream? I still have leftover sushi from yesterday, and sushi is not left over for very long, like it can't be. And so I'm just gonna finish that, and that's probably gonna be my thing. Oh, actually no, I was gonna go and get dinner with Nimi. We're doing both. That's right, baby. Double dinner. The rare double dinner, everyone. Yay. I just ate Funky Burger. Bro's just gonna say that and leave us in the dark. Yeah, what is boy dinner? We know what girl dinner is, but what in the world is boy dinner? A steak and nothing else. Yeah. I don't think you guys are thinking far enough. You're just thinking of the food and you're not thinking of the environment. Because I think boy dinner, you're right, it is a steak. But it's like, it's a really well-cooked steak. But the steak was cooked on like a $15 pan and they used a metal spatula to flip it. And they're eating it with like a steak knife, but then a plastic fork. That's boy dinner right there. With ketchup, I don't want to hear it. Steak and ketchup is good. It is. And people be like, oh, you're ruining the steak. I paid like $12 for the steak. I'm not worried about that. I'm not. If it was like Wagyu, which I've never had, I don't even know how that tastes. But if it was like that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, probably don't want to like ruin that. But if I want to, I would like to know, I don't have ketchup on my steak. I'm just saying like that's, you know, whatever. Now here's my question to you. I recently had a steak, but it came with like a garlic aioli, which is basically just mayonnaise. Is that valid because it's a fun name, garlic aioli? Or are we just eating all of our steaks raw? No sauce. But then what are you having with it? Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? Chimichurri. Are we chimichurri haters? Because I cannot fathom. I can't fathom. Okay. At least we can agree on something. I made chimichurri. Like 2 months ago. 3 months? Oh, it might have been 3 months ago. I don't really eat steak that often. I also don't really remember what was in it, so I can't tell you what's in chimichurri, but it's like parsley and
perfect time with some Johnstone while in sick.
And garlic. Salt, pepper. I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely not gonna eat steak now because like it's so expensive, chat. We've reached the levels of disgusting. I was at the grocery store a couple weeks ago and I was buying ground beef, ground turkey, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get a steak. Why not? And I got a, I don't know the name of it. Like a sirloin. I got like where they had I didn't buy it, but they had a sirloin there. For one singular sirloin, it was like $25. And I had the audacity to be like, well, maybe the New York strip is fine. I thought I was shopping in Erewhon, chat. It was like $40 for a New York strip steak. Who in their right mind? For that? No, it might have been 37. So I might be stretching it a little bit here, but not by much. Especially tax, actually, it's probably 40 anyways. Shiny shining, we found some, we just found duck. We found a nice duck. Yep. I mean, even ground beef is expensive too. Is this an old people conversation? Or is this relevant to you guys? Am I talking like a angry old man? Because I went to go buy ground beef. They didn't even have the ground beef that I buy. Like, I don't think it's outrageous to say that I buy 90-10 ground beef. And they didn't have any. They had no 90-10 ground beef. They only had 80-20. And they had two. They had 2 packages of 80-20 ground beef. And it's not even the weekend. It was just the middle of the week. It was like a Thursday. Beef is up. Everybody invests in a cow. What if we all collectively, we set up like a crowd fund for a farm? John Ranch. John Ranch, everybody. We could make it real. And for every, I could set up like a GoFundMe. And for every donation, you get your name, like whatever name you want, inscribed on the fence post of like the fencing around the cows of John Ranch. If you donate more than $250, you get a meet and greet with the cows. Moo Milk Farm fresh. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, meet and greet, MEAT, by the way. Meet and greet, yes. We're full of ideas today. Chad, do you think you have an idea that would like, if you knew how to make it, it would make you a lot of money? Because I have one. It's like what's your $1 million idea? Diamonds. No, those have already been made. They literally make them now. Can't speak of it? Okay, can I cook? Can I tell you my $1 million idea, and then if you make it, you have to tell me that you made it and then give me some of the percentage? I think cars should have game chat. Like, how many times have you pulled up to like a light? Yeah, like proximity. You need proximity chat. How many times have you pulled up to a light and you're at like a 4-way intersection and you have that middle-aged man that keeps going like this? When it's his right away, right? How many times, they're like one of those guys who they just refuse to let it work. Like they're like, no, you have to go because I want you to because I'm nice. Or how about like, have you ever seen one of your friends on the road and you honk at them to be like, hey, I see you. Hope you're doing well, smile. But then you angry honk at them and then you seem like a bad person. There needs to be more honks. So why aren't there comms Why aren't there like pre-selected messages that's like, hey, text me, or like, why did you cut me off? Don't do that again ever. And then you give them like 3 out of 5 stars for that interaction. John's innocent with this idea? I don't understand how that could be wrong. Social credit score? Okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what, I didn't mean, no, I meant like Uber. Like Uber, everybody. Like you can warn drivers, be like, oh, he's crazy. Bro does not use the lane assist in his car. Was this a Black Mirror episode? This is why it has not been made. Because it's already been tested. And it was not a positive outcome. Yeah, like Yelp for cars. I'm not saying that you would talk to them. Because that would be crazy. Like, I've worked in a call center. I know how people act. Especially when they can't see you. They say anything. I live in an area with angry drivers. One thing I'll always stand by, because whenever somebody's like, oh, yeah, the drivers here are so bad, if they don't live in that state, they'd be like, oh, dude, wait till you get to Connecticut. Dude, the drivers in Connecticut are so bad. And then somebody from like Boston's like, dude, the drivers in Boston are the worst. Don't get me started on Oklahoma. I think everybody is terrible at driving everywhere. And the only reason it's the worst is because that's the only thing you've experienced. Because let me tell you, I have lived near Boston, and the drivers there are bad. I've also lived in Atlanta. The drivers there are also very bad. What I will say about that, though, a small takeaway, is that if you look up a list of worst drivers in America, those two are usually in the top list. But that also could be because they're a major city. There's probably some place in the middle of Indiana where everybody's driving with their toes. We don't know. Any Indiana drivers? Can you attest to this? I remember my mom got mad at another mother that like lived on my street when I was younger because she was driving kids around with her knees. That's valid. That's a valid angry moment. That's an angry mom moment. She would drive like this with her knees up like this. And she would use her hands to assist, but she would steer the wheel with her knees, which like in a way, that's very impressive. Just don't try that with children in the car. Ideally. Like maybe if you drove a tractor, you're chilling. Like what are you gonna crash into? Corn? They'll be okay. If you were thrown into, sorry, this is just out of nowhere. If you were thrown into a NASCAR race, what place do you think you would get? It's out of like 200, right? Something like that. Out of every single racer, you guys say dead? Okay, I don't think you guys are thinking hard enough. You know what you could do is you could take a really mediocre lap You can take a first mediocre lap, and you could just pull into the pit stop. And they would be like, all right, we're gonna fuel up your car and swap out your tires. And they're like, all right, go, go, go. And then you'd be like, I don't know. And then you just spam that for the next 3 hours until the race finishes. And so you're in last, but you survived, you know? You know what, I'll just prove it. Next Thursday, next stream. That's a DNF. Do not fish. If you're in a car, don't fish, everybody. Wait, are there like G-forces in a car? You have to, if you're like hitting a corner, you get hit. You get. Oh. Well, I didn't know there was science. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, whenever I think of G-force, I think of the guinea pigs. It's so real. Immediately, my brain goes to the guinea pigs. Absolutely. You know, what my brain also goes to free Prime subs by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Also, all subs for this month are discounted because September. Shiny sound on the right ear. Well, it's gone. Bean Lab 6 the Prime. Thanks. We're definitely due for another shiny. It's been a little bit since we got Shiny Duck. 22. Thanks to the year of Prime.
Balls.
Everybody type balls. Also, if you have Prime, new Gen 5 is out if you're over 19. I don't know what most of that means. That clip is 100% they missed Shiny? No chance. Nobody said it in chat. Nobody at all reacted. V as in V. Oh! Sorry, I'm so used to soup namings. I'm in Roman numeral zone. I didn't hear anything, but I'm lost in cereal. I haven't had cereal in so long. You didn't miss it? Well, you know what they say. Rats. Emily, please confirm. Yeah. That's crazy you sent it after I went through. There must have been a lot of time. I started saying rats IRL because of you. It's a good one. It's a good one. How are you shining so far? I think we're at 8. 8 or 9. Something like that. Does that not count for the prediction? I'm gonna say no, because I didn't see it. It's okay, I'll find another one. It looks like it was a missed shiny. If it happens again, which it won't. It won't. But if it does again, you can just say that you heard a shiny instead of sending the clip, because the clip takes way longer to create. It takes way longer to create. I can investigate faster than a clip being made. Yay. Hi, Ludu. They have to do it for Clipper ban. Not if they get banned. Don't have to worry. I honestly think we're still going to find a Bidoof by the end of today. It's the final first route that we need. That's one of my new stims, by the way, is I just became a Minecraft villager. Is your shiny Giratina in this game? Honestly, I think it is, yeah. Thanks for the prime. Thanks. Minecraft stream when? I haven't played Minecraft since probably 2020. And I think there's so much stuff that's been added that I won't have fun because I'm gonna be too overwhelmed. That seems like one of those games where you have to keep up with it or you just fall behind. I've never played Minecraft? What? That's a game that I would love to play again for the first time. I'm stuck. Because the last time that I played, I remember I was just kind of annoyed by the, what are they called? The phantoms. I just didn't like them. Because I know the easy fix is just go to sleep, but I didn't want to go to sleep. And like you ever like built something in Minecraft and you're spending a bunch of time doing it and you're like, no, I just want to get it done, and you don't think about sleeping.
John the First got an idea for a banger YouTube video.
Okay.
I caught every shiny Pokemon in X and Y, and I did the griddy after each one. Easy 100 million views. Thank me later.
Chad, should I do that instead of this? Are they cooking? Maybe for ZA. Maybe we do it for ZA. Yeah, we're not doing that. I thought about it. Too much work. Way too much work. I'll do it right now if I find a shiny in the next 5 seconds. Other than that, no. Too much exercise is crazy. That's crazy to say. Oh, I'll definitely blink. That is certain. There's never a moment where I don't want to do that. We haven't found anything on this island. It's actually quite a lot of spawns. It doesn't look like it, but there's decent potential. Like Monkey? Monkey would be cool. Who knows? Also, just deep down, I would like to think this is probably the last Legends Arceus dedicated video that I will make. I could be wrong, but there isn't much more that I can do with this. We really have played this game over the course of its release, you know? Like, if you've been here for all of it, I've done everything, aside from like one thing that you guys want me to do, but I know deep down you wouldn't watch it if I actually did it. And that's Path of Solitude. You know if the shiny sounds in ZA? No clue. Don't know. We'll have to wait. Probably though. You'll do like every Legends game at some point? Yeah, I mean, I would love to see this series continue. I think everybody wants Unova, if anything. So ZA at Worlds did not have any wild encounters, but the Gamescom the week after, I think it's the week after, had, it did have that. What's Path of Solitude? You basically have to do a 1v1 with every Pokemon in the game. Like there's a dedicated battle for every single Pokemon in the game. And all it is just grinding grit items to max out your Pokemon and then making moves. It's not a 1v1s. Yeah, I mean, there's like 1v3s and stuff like that. But I did it for a quarter of the Pokedex before I was like, man, this is awful. And I stopped. I stopped doing it. Because it doesn't do anything. It just adds, like, if you do all of them, you just have marks on your Pokedex. Like, I can show you. So you get that little mark right there, the red one, if you do it. And so I did it for a bunch of them. I just didn't do it for every single one. I just stopped after, I don't know, 40 or something. The perfecting one you get on your trainer card, which is neat. You get the Arceus logo there if you perfect it. But that's it. Everything else we've done. Every last thing. Yeah, I guess the only thing I didn't do were the quests. Did I do every quest? Yeah, I just didn't do those. Everything else, though, I did. Which I guess I should do those before ZA comes out. I just do all the Path of Solitudes that I have to do, because they only had research for those. Just the ones that were seen. And if I do that, I think I can say confidently that I have 100% of this game. But I don't really care to do all of them. And it'd be hard to make a video, because when did I even do that, chat? when did I do that initial group? Like 3 years ago or something? I don't know where that footage is. Long gone. I would have to start the game over from scratch, probably. How do you catch the Genie Trio in this game? It's just a post-game thing. It's actually a mandatory post-game thing. Oh, he's nice. He has a lot to say. He has a lot to say. That's nice. Another guy. Isn't this the place where we got the last one? Isn't it the exact same location? Or am I crazy talking? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm just crazy talking. I'm sorry, everybody. Ind, thanks for the 2 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Floatzel is cringe. Floatzel's presentation animation is nothing but absurd. Why does he do that? You guys know what I'm talking about in Ultra Sun and Moon? Where you encounter the Floatzel and he like shows you his butt and spins? Why does that happen? He's trying to take off, not near me. I like it. Carry on. He does that in BSB. I think we just need to get rid of Floatzel in general. Just remove him. Do you guys have one Pokemon that you were just content if they just stop putting in future Pokemon games? Ice cube? Why? The thing is an effect of global warming. That's kind of crazy. Quillinen Ball. Stonjorner? That's too close to my name. You just want me gone. Hey, and thanks to the 5 months of Prime.
Just stood up and clapped for this big gaming occurring today.
Huge. Put something on the grill for me, brother. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, swap out Spinda. I'm set.
Johnstone dummies.
I would pass on Spinda for sure. Smoochum? What's wrong with Smoochum? Someone said get another prediction going. We have one going. Unless that was the Weasel one, but I don't think it was. That was the Weasel one?
Oh!
Well, what if we did the prediction again, but I found another shiny? Gengar? No, Gengar's cool. What? What? Specifically Meganium. You didn't like new Pokemon Snap? They were really pushing Meganium in that game. Which, once again, I will stand by the fact, I will say that new Pokemon Snap is probably one of the best side series Pokemon games ever. That's a really, really solid game. Lots of post-game, lots of replayability. They did updates for it. I didn't play them, and neither did you, because no one ever talks about them. But they did it, and that's what matters. Also, I can't imagine that's very expensive. That's gotta be a relatively reasonable game to buy. What about Puzzle League? Never played that. But that's on NSO, isn't it? It's gotta be. It has to be. Oops. What is happening? What is happening? Geese with 100 bits. Honk, honk, honk. Can someone translate that for me? Thanks to the 100. When are we getting Pokepark Wii gameplay on Nimi's channel, not mine? Not I. Yeah, because she has to play Pokepark 2. Because she just did the first one. And she loved it. I believe soon she will play the second one. I saw some gameplay of it. It doesn't look bad. I don't know if it's something that I would necessarily play, but it's cute. Is this a marathon? No, it is not. It is not a marathon. It is a game. It is a gaming adventure. I want to have this done probably like a couple weeks before ZA comes out, chat. That's the game plan. We need more Pokepark. The side series game they need to bring back is pinball. We need it. The people have been begging for a new pinball game, and by the people, me. Are we like 3 weeks away? Oh yeah, we are. Ah, we can get it done. Don't worry. We'll get it done. I'll be done by next week. Oh, I'll finish it so quick. Just wait. Yeah, I just want a little bit of overhead before the game comes out. I am confident we can do that. We can get this challenge done. Not like that fast, but that was 2 Eevee, by the way. A rare occurrence. But yeah, I will, we'll hopefully get this done and organized. What I will say is this video will be out faster than the Gen 5 decks, but that's not even remotely surprising, so. Also, once again, thank you guys for the support on that video. It's absurd how well it's doing. Crazy numbers. Three weeks? Easily, chat. Easily. Chat, if I did a section a day, I would be done recording in 3 weeks. Like playing 5 hours a day, for me, that's not bad. And I will probably play more than that, if anything. Yeah, I'll probably play some offline. Like for example, I mentioned already, so it's not really a spoiler, but we'll be doing like space-time distortions. There will probably be a couple hours that I will stream, or I will just record me doing the space-time distortions because I can't imagine anything riveting will happen. You know? We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's go. Oops. We'll go here. Do you prefer playing DS games on the DSi or DS Lite? Okay, so I was just recently educated. I didn't know that the quality, like the best way to play DS games is on a DSi. Like the DSi XL has the best pixel. No way! You're trolling me! You are playing with my heart. There is no shot we had 2 in 1 day. And I've had this before. Oh my God, Chad. Oh my goodness. And I have, I still have 1 ball. Hold the phone. And this is right next to where the Staraptor is. Which I hope that's not shiny because I'm out of balls. Okay, wait, I wanna get a cinematic shot. I wanna run away and then come back, and when it comes around the corner, it shines. We need the cinematography here. I just need to be really quick. I need to like watch from a distance the rotation. Don't. Quick. Here it comes. Everybody look! Here it comes! Oh, that's so sick! Oh, that was so cool! All right. I have 1 ball and a dream, everybody. If I don't catch it in this ball, I don't catch it. I'm gonna go buy some more balls now. That's nuts. I don't want to say any bad words, but I'm about to. That's freaking crazy. All right, one more time. One more time for the people who missed it. Here he comes. That's so awesome. Oh, he's so cool. Okay. I got it right here. A little ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. No, I've got it home. Wait, I'm gonna channel it. I'm gonna channel it. Ready? I got it. Was I close? I had to have been really close. Hold on, let me just align it so I know where I'm at. Okay. I'll channel the energy, everybody. I'll channel the energy. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna catch it normally now. We did it! Crazy. Now, where was I? Oh, I was just flying this way. Okay. We found 2 insane ones. It's only been 4 hours. 2 insane shinies. Because if you didn't missed it, one of the first shinies we found was this Star Raptor here. Like, it makes me want to go out of my way to go for Togekiss. You're talking about DSi versus DS Lite, thank you. Yeah, I didn't understand that the DSi XL is like the superior way because it's pixel for pixel the best experience. Like, it makes sense. I get it. But it's better than the 3DS XL by a lot. So, but if you want to play it, I think from a general enjoyment perspective, I would still have a 3DS XL, but if you're really, really picky about it being pixel perfect, then get a DSi XL to play your DS games. Just know the limitations of having that where it doesn't have a GBA slot, which to this day, I still have no idea why they did that. No clue. Are we just bopping around for 100 hours? So in a way, yes. However, we do have goals every 5 hours. We go to like either a different location or we do a different method. I have a whole bunch of stuff lined up. Does DS Lite look bad for DS games? No, it looks great. It's pixel perfect. I mean, it's anything that runs that is a DS console. So DS, the DS original, the DS Lite, the DSi, the XL, all those are great because they run in the native resolution. The issue with the 3DS is that it doesn't run in the native resolution by default. You can run it in pixel perfect mode by holding start when you start up any game on your 3DS. But one, they don't even tell you that that's a feature. And two, it doesn't run it to the resolution of the screen. It runs it to the resolution of the DS's screen, which is significantly smaller than the 3DS. And so you just have this black bezel around your 3DS. Yeah, you guys can try it right now. Grab a DS game, put it in your 3DS, and just hold start when you start the game. It'll boot it in Pixel Perfect mode. Where's Togekiss? It is up at the, so in between this wall, it's all the way at the top. It's really inconvenient to get to, and that's kind of why I don't go out of my way to go for it. I can find out the range of how far away I need to be. It's right there. Well, I guess I would know by now, because it would be blue. But yeah, I've never owned a DSi XL in my life. I owned a DSi. I can't believe I convinced my mom to buy me that. Because I gave my mom an entire PowerPoint before she went to go get it. Because I got it for my birthday. Because my DS Lite was breaking. The hinge on it broke. You know what they say? You learn something new every Johnstone stream. Chat, what's the best thing you've learned from my streams? How to deck snap. Good, because I barely know how. Please teach me. How to soft reset the games? Wow, okay. I'll take it. Hot honey on pep? Yup. I wish I came up with it. I really do. I really do. Not to eat so many craisins. All right. Everybody observe. One of the rarest spawns you can get here. We've obtained a shiny wild Gyarados. Very cool. Because I think this is the only way... Actually, no, you can get... There are other Gyarados. There are other Gyarados you can get. It's just in Lake Verity. And there's no, like, want to go to Lake Verity. Lemon pepper wet? You just gotta find a place that serves that. Like, if you go to Atlanta, you can get lemon pepper wet probably anywhere. Odds are you'll just have to make it, which is fine. Just order buffalo wings and then ask for a side of lemon pepper dry rub and then just sprinkle it on. It's as close as you're gonna get. Just gotta ask for those little side packets of seasoning. You can get an easy shiny red Gyarados at the Lake of Rage. Well, I know that. I learned there are people who no life these games more than I do. You guys think I have no life? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what is the game that you guys have invested the most time in? Like, you would say that's your no-life video game. Because I know some of you are grinding League. You are literally queuing up right now. There is one person in chat at least. Destiny, yeah. Minecraft. There's gotta be some CS nerd in my chat. Which, by the way, if you are a CS nerd, what are your thoughts on the new case thing that they're doing? I think that's actually gonna be one of the things that's gonna break. They're gonna get
John,
backlash.
Happy Friday, hoping to see a Bidoof soon.
Maybe we find one. So I'll just break this down for you, because this is small gaming drama. So there's a game called Counter-Strike. If you know anything about Counter-Strike, you can get skins in the game for your weapons. And these skins, now, they are basically treated as stocks. People invest in them, and they have year after year gone up like tremendously in value. And you gamble basically to pull them from packages as like loot drops. So you through playing the game or just buying them through the Steam market, you can buy cases, and by opening them, you get a skin for a weapon. And so the odds of getting something, like one of the rarest things you can get is like a knife. You can get a custom knife. And those are basically like, think of them as the shiny of like the cases. The odds of getting one, I believe, is 1 in 200, right? It's about 1 in 200, which doesn't sound that bad. You open 200 of those things, cool. You have a pretty good chance of getting one. It's 1 in 400, either way. 400 cases, right? The issue is that how much is it per key? It's like $2.50 a key. And then you have to buy the case. And the cases are in rotation, similar to how booster boxes are. And so booster boxes, let's just say in a perfect world, you could go buy a booster box right now. Those are the cheapest ones because they're currently in rotation. And the moment they stop producing them, they become scarce. And so they go up in prices, right? And so if you pull something good from an old case, because they've been making them for, I don't know, 10, 15 years now, right? Yeah, we didn't get a shiny. Those older skins are now worth a lot of money if you got the rare ones.
Well, how do you do?
Love that. That's a banger right there. Shiny Scyther. I am evolving this for sure. No question whatsoever. Wow. So that's not going to count for the prediction because we literally, the prediction started as I found it. And also everybody is mass voting yes right now. So here's the thing. So people people who sell the skins all the time and stuff like that. That's been going on since the beginning of Counter-Strike. CS2 comes out, which is just Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but it's the second one. And they bring all the skins over and everything. And they've been adding like new features. So here's the big thing, is that the skins that people buy, they are not selling them. Like you can sell them through the Steam market, which if you don't know, the Steam has a market where you can sell like the trading cards you get from playing the games, like just any game. But also in-game items that you get, you can sell them. And a lot of the skins...
John, look a shiny.
Where? Right here? There's quite a few that get sold on the Steam Marketplace, but the issue is that there is a monetary cap as to how much you can sell something for on the Steam market. I'm sure somebody knows what that number is, but I think it's like $1,000. You might be saying, John, who in the world is going to spend $1,000 on a skin? My answer to that is a very large portion of the people who play Counter-Strike. And so if they want to sell something for more than $1,000, because there are some skins that are not only tens of thousands of dollars, there are some that are hundreds of thousands of dollars, and there are some that are more than $1 million, because they're that rare. There's, not to get like too super deep into it, but there are some that are like, have the equivalent of having a spin-to pattern. Like you have one singular spin-to pattern and everybody wants that spin-to pattern. Anyways, so because of that, there are third-party sites that facilitate these transactions. And one thing to note is that for every Steam transaction, Steam Marketplace transaction that's done, Steam gets a cut. I think it's like 5% or something like that. Steam makes 5% of that money. Let's say you sell a skin for $50, they get 5% of that for every single one. And because they're constantly selling skins all the time, they're going to be making a lot of money just passively off of that, just on top of selling all the loot boxes and all of that, right? But they're not getting those big transactions. They're not getting that $10,000 skin sold, and they're not getting that 5%, and they want that 5%. So what do, chat? They decided, what, 3 days ago or 4 days ago? They now have an item that basically lets you re-roll, so you can open the loot case without opening it, or something of that equivalent. It's like a drop that you can get in-game for like a new set of skins. And what it's going to do is, rather than do like the lottery, like the random roulette thing where it gives you just a random skin, it will say, hey, we found this skin for you. You can buy this skin for 50 cents, or you can roll it again for free, and maybe you'll get something better. And so you roll it again. It's like, ooh, okay, this skin is $1.25. You can buy this skin for $1.25, and you have 5 attempts of doing that. And there's a chance that you'll get the rare skin, and you can buy it through them rather than buying it through the third party. Maybe it's cheaper. But for example, Chad, what are the odds of a red pulling a red? Is that 1 in 100 or something? If you pull any red skin, I think it's 1 in 100 or something like that. So, while it is really like unlikely to pull one, you can, you know, if you open enough, you'll probably pull one, right? I know it's a long-winded story, but I'm getting to the end of it. There was somebody recently who did it, and they got offered a red. Take a guess how much they said that they would sell it to them for. In-game, keep in mind, this is not the resale market. This is the market that they set up. That Valve set up. 500 in your dreams. $1,600, chat. They personally priced it at $1,600 because that's what they think it's gonna be on the secondhand market. And so now like the whole market is like, man, you are just killing us because you think that we're going to spend that, because people will just open them naturally and they'll spend like collectively, I don't know, like $4 or $5 to open one to get that skin. And so they're basically, yeah, they're artificially pricing it to almost in a way inflate the market so they can finally kind of recoup the costs of losing it from third-party sites. Because I don't think they can really do anything against the third-party sites to like prevent them. It's very interesting. To me, it is. It's just an absurd situation. Because like, imagine if Pokemon had that market. In a way, they kind of already do, just not to that degree. Because you have Pokemon Go shinies. People sell their shinies. They're not supposed to do it, but they do it. But that doesn't happen in the main games, thankfully. Thankfully, it doesn't. How do you sell a Pogo shiny? I mean, I'm not gonna advocate for it, but like, it's basically they sell it on eBay and you build friendship with the person, then they trade it to you. That's what the whole thing is. It's like, hey, I'll give you 20 bucks. I'll give you 20 bucks for that really rare Pikachu that was available in 2018. Buying pixels? Have you ever bought a video game? Because if yes, I've also bought pixels. It's happened. You've bought many pixels, if anything. And you know what? I'll say it, chat. I have bought CSGO skins before. I have. Back in the day. I bought Counter-Strike skins. What I will tell you is I did not spend that much. I did not. I think the most expensive skin I ever had at the time, I had a M4A1S Golden Coil. And at that point in time, Minware, it was like maybe $15. No knives. I don't want to know how much it is now. I know it's way more. I know it's way more than that. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good today, chat. We found quite a lot. I didn't know you were real. Well, thank you for coming in. Very glad to see you here. I am real. I am. This is an AI. Wait a second. I saw a shiny Wurmple, and it didn't shine. Why didn't it shine? So, you're just annoying. You're just a worm! Did anyone else see that? It didn't shine. Lean worm. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, my lore! Well, I caught it. That one's hard to miss. What's the count now? I think we're at like 11 or 12 or something like that. We're doing pretty well, chat. Not too bad. But I think we can get one more. I think that Togekiss. One thing I will note is during the course of me playing this game, I have definitely spawned in a shiny Togekiss. It is actually statistically outrageous for me not to have, with how many times I've been in the Obsidian Fieldlands. But have I seen it with my own eyes? No. Didn't you previously say if you got 12 that you would end stream? You don't want me to be live right now? You hate me? You don't like me? You don't want me to game my little heart out? I'm trying to think, what's like the best way? Oh, you know what? New tech, everybody! New tech. Hear me out. We go up. Oops. We go up, we follow this path, and then we loop back around to the bottom area. Because there's a lot of spawns that are up here. I just typically avoid them. Because it's nothing to write home about. It's just Luxray and Staraptor. You play Metal Gear Solid? No, I have not. I've never played that flick. John doesn't play games. I played New Leaf. I played Animal Crossing. I played Tony Hawk's Underground. I played Super Monkey Ball 2. And that was all in the past couple of days. Don't ask me about anything before that, though. No life, no wife. Johnstone streaming. What do you want me to do with that? You play Monkey... 2 worms! They've been calling me 2 Worm Johnny. Oop. See, now if I didn't go up there, that thing wouldn't have spawned. Surely that's the reasoning. Go ahead, run away. Go ahead. You're scared. You know. You know that it's your demise. You're just making me mad now. Got him. Got him. Trick of the day.
Happy 10th birthday.
Thanks, I got a worm. Hey, Alex, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. That is 2 worm back to back, everybody. Now we get Snorlax too. Why not? Tricked you. Who up playing with a worm? Okay. Okay. I got a shiny bird on PLA. You should have seen the one I got earlier. I got the flying Star Raptor and then the flying Gyarados. We're going crazy mode today. We have 30 minutes left, chat, until this first section is done. You just shiny hunting? Yep. That's 2 in 1 run. 2 Woim. We're having quite a comeback from the first half hour, chat. First half, actually no, the first 45 minutes. We got like nothing, right? Oh! Devastating news. You're trying to complete your decks before PLZA comes out. Very nice. Yeah, you got time. Especially if you're streaming it, plenty of time. I think you could do it in like, I don't know. If you've played it before, you know at least a decent amount of it. I don't know, like 5 days? I guess it depends on how long you stream for. Methinks 5 day. Hey, just for the Arceus fight, roll. It is easier to beat Arceus if you don't fight him. When he's stunned, if you just throw bombs at him, instead of trying to take down its health, you will beat it significantly faster. Just learn how to dodge rather than attack. That's the tech. How's the hunt going? Not bad. Not bad. Can't complain. Okay, we're almost done with this section. And I guess I can let you know what the next one is after we do this. Yeah, not bad so far for the first section. Because there are going to be sections where we get a lot of shinies, and there's going to be some where we get none. At least, well, I guess that's not entirely true, but like, when we do space-time distortions, I don't expect to ever get one. However, I have a way that we can at least work towards getting some encounters. So my shiny Shellos, oh, you can make that happen. Easy. Easy. Deers. Yeah, what are you guys gaming on until ZA comes out? You guys have any little side quests that you're going on? Because I mean, like, Silksong is still out. I'm sure a lot of you are still playing that. Borderlands 4, yeah. Heard that. Hades. Hello Kitty, epic. Harkos over Kyogre? Now we're talking. I'm into that. You guys think this has been a good year for video games? Like brand new video games? I think it's been one of the better ones in recent history. Because I think some of the recent years that we've had have been a little bit forgettable. Now let me ask you this. How many new video games do you buy a year? Let's just say that they're $60. Like, how many $60 games do you buy a year? Because I would say, like, for new video games, like 3? I buy like 3 a year. And 2 of them are Pokemon. So. I always get secondhand. That's the tech. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what $60 games I've bought this year that were new. If you want to count Mario Kart World, it was in the bundle and it wasn't $60, so. Because how much was the bundle price? It was 40, 50, something like that. I bought Peak. That wasn't 60. There's definitely one that I'm missing. Yeah, but I think the next one I'll get is Bonanza. If I have time to play it before ZA comes out. But I have a whole bunch of new GameCube games that I wanna play through. New to me, GameCube games. I'm gonna see through playing Animal Crossing, like GameCube Animal Crossing. Because I would like to, at some point, play through all of the Animal Crossings and like 100% the whatchamacallits. Like the museum and everything. Which, it's one of those things where I think, like, if I didn't make Pokemon content, that would be something that would be cool to make a video on. Does anybody make videos on, like, 100%ing other Nintendo games? Has to be, right? There has to be somebody who does it. Like for Animal Crossing, is there an Animal Crossing completionist? Yeah, I am surprised Arlie hasn't done that. That's true. Yeah, I know Nathaniel Bandy does that, but I've never seen him do Animal Crossing. I've only seen him do, like, Mario Bros. Maybe I'm just forgetting, I don't know. Shiny Snorlax? Nope. Oh, true. Like, Small Ant. I think Point Crow's also done it. Yep. John, the best game ever. Hey, Blue. You missed 2 insane finds today. I found the Flying Staraptor, and I also found the Flying Gyarados here. Yep. In the same day. Okay, we got 25 minutes left of this section, chat. Everything else? Ooh! We have reached Pickle Gaming, everybody! You finished the horse shinies? No, we're putting that on pause. In the future, chat, in the future. This is the Animal Crossing completionist. Wait a second, I recognize that name. Wait, I've seen those videos. I'm just talking to talk. I watched a New Horizons video from him. The Xbox Series X is $650 now. Was this a conversation we had before? Is that cheaper or more expensive? It's the second price increase? Okay, then that's nuts. I don't know if I'm just out of touch for saying this. Do people buy consoles anymore, aside from Nintendo? Like, are the Series X and the PS5 selling? Because aside from a few exclusives, what is the benefit? I think the main reason why the Series X sells so horribly is that Xbox has always sold poorly in Japan. Like, Japan has the Sony market. It is like overwhelming. It's like 99% Sony. Xbox games are going to PS5 now. None of it makes sense. It doesn't. I wouldn't trust my kid with a PC. That's totally fair. But like, there's also the Steam Deck. You know? How much is a PS5? Did that also get a price increase? $550? I mean, it's better. It's cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I am just so invested in Nintendo that I just don't see any reasoning, because I know that there are some version exclusives. I get that. But one thing I always hear about the PlayStation 5 is that they have no games. If there are no games, why do people keep buying it? In hope that there are more games? PCs seem more, or consoles seem more accessible than PCs. And that's absolutely right. But I will always stand by the two things that everybody should learn how to do is one, build a PC, and two, know like the general ins and outs of a car. Like you should, I feel like as a society, we would be just slightly better off if people knew just basic computer skills and how to like replace the oil in your car. I only bought a PS5 because my PS4 bricked. Rats. Everyone build your own car right now. What if you don't drive a car? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Learn it anyways. Look up a YouTube video. But yeah, I think just in regards to PC, just learning just the general things about PCs. Because like I was grateful enough to learn about computers when I was in elementary school. But they don't teach that anymore, do they? From my understanding, I think we had a conversation about this last month or something. They don't they don't have computer classes in schools, right? At least in elementary, which is like your most formative years. Because I assume they teach iPad. But they don't teach computer. Cool shiny you found today? It's probably Staraptor, just because I have never got that one. I have got the Gyarados before. That was also on stream when I was perfecting my decks. Chromebooks? Yeah, I was out of school before Chromebooks were a thing. You want to know an absolutely absurd fact that I have about myself? I have never once used Zoom. Ever in my entire life. Never once have I downloaded, used Zoom. I just somehow escaped it my entire life. Because like I was well out of school by the time COVID happened, number one. Number two, my job doesn't involve Zoom. But yeah, I don't know. Are you only hunting in City and Fieldlands in the stream? Yes. Yeah, so we're every 5 hours, chat, we do a new section. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. Sad. It's okay. Toad kiss on the next one for sure. Oh, what was I going to say? I forget. I'm old. I don't know anything anymore. RIP to Skype. Skype is no longer. It has ended. Ceased to exist. As of what, last month? You can no longer be on Skype. I haven't heard the name Kick in forever. I never had Kick either. Skype fumbling COVID might be the biggest L in recent history. No, there have definitely been way larger L's. There have definitely been a lot of recent L's in the world, but that was definitely one of them. For sure. Yeah, I think Kick was... was that high school? I don't know. Blockbuster not jumping on Netflix? That's up there for sure. John's dating life? Well, I got news for you, buddy. Yahoo not selling to Google, that's true. That's another one. Have you got a shiny? No. No. Wait, I think I used TeamSpeak before for like... Was it Minecraft? It might have been Minecraft. YouTube not acquiring Twitch. Okay, here's the thing. Is that, I think, is a good thing. Because you know what would have happened, chat? Is if YouTube acquired Twitch, they probably just would have dissolved Twitch into YouTube. And nothing would have happened. Nothing would have happened with this platform. Streaming wouldn't be relevant. Just being honest, it wouldn't be relevant. It's good to have competition. Because like, let's look at where YouTube streaming is right now. There was a period of time where they were really advancing and they were adding a lot of features to like try and compete with Twitch, and then they just gave up. I can't think of a new feature that they have added to YouTube streaming in, I don't know, the past 2.5 years. Like, what have they done other than add gifted subs? Which I don't even know when that was, but I think that was a couple years ago. They just kind of threw in the towel. They're like, all right, that's good enough. Yeah, there's no direct domain for streaming. But here's the thing, is they used to have that. They had one of those. Because it was, I don't remember the URL for it, but there was a period of time where there was a dedicated section of YouTube where you could go to watch live streams. I don't know if it was like live.youtube.com. Was it YouTube Gaming? And they just got rid of it. Because I think they just wanted everything to be in YouTube. And it was like one of those too confusing type of moments. I don't know. Does anyone remember Stadia? What are we doing? I don't know a single person who owned a Stadia. That was a bad era of gaming. Are there any of those companies that still exist, chat? Like the online console servers? If you don't know what the Stadia was, essentially, by connecting to Google's servers, you could use their own PCs. And surely it's not just a worm. Surely it's cooler than a worm. It's a duck? It's the same one! It's the same duck as last time. Okay. All right, chat. That is a yes on that. We're gonna do a prediction. Do we get a shiny by 5 hours? It's the last 12 minutes of this prediction, chat. The final grind. Yeah, so the way that Stadia worked is you would basically connect to their online servers. You would connect to their online servers, and what would happen is they would give you like a dedicated PC that you would play off of. And they like boasted about low latency and stuff like that, and all you had to do was just pay for a membership and have a controller, and that was it.
I really need to remember to use my Twitch Prime more.
And like conceptually, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just the demand for it just isn't really there. I don't know. I don't really know. Because I can't think of any other ones that are like that. What's another company that did that thing with Stadia? You had to pay full price for the games? Yeah, I mean, but how is that any different than what's currently, like if you get PlayStation Plus, you have to pay for PlayStation Plus and you have to pay for your games, right? Or do you guys just do memberships? I guess I don't really know the console world anymore. Because I know like Xbox has the live membership, and then they have the one with Game Pass. My only membership is a sub to Johnstone. That can't be right. You don't have Hulu? You don't have Amazon Prime? Say what you want as a company, but I honestly think that Amazon Prime is the best subscription you could possibly get, just off of what comes with it, you know? It's really hard to compete. Also, I will not teleport. I will not fast travel. I understand where I went wrong. Because, like, what other monthly membership is better than that? Costco. Costco membership's not bad. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I've never been to Costco, chat. All right, let's see. We have 3 chances at Sneasel or evolution of Sneasel. This would be an unbelievable find. Weavile. That's a banger start, chat. That's already a rare spawn as is. There should be one right here. Okay. Regular Sneasel. I think there's one up here. I'm missing one. Two Weavile is crazy, chat. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I think I have enough time for one more run through the Fieldlands. We found Duck. How many lifetime shinies do you think you're at now? Over 1,000? Way over 1,000. Way over. Because just in Pokemon Go, I have like 950. Something like that. Chansey? Chansey Outbreak. Interesting. But in my Pokemon home, just in this game, I have probably caught about 600 shinies. My husband just hit 3,000? What is his storage? It's gotta be maxed, right? I know some people who play Pokemon Go and they straight up just release shinies after a certain amount of time. There's just no point in having them. Like, you think of people who've been playing since day one and they've been to every single community day, and you go into the community days and you know, like, you get 40 shinies and they do them every single month. It is very believable that they would get rid of them after a certain amount of time. Like any Pokemon Go content creator, absolutely you're throwing out a bunch of the ones that are junk. Transfer them to home. The issue is that it's not free to do that. Like, it takes so much time to do that. Because like one singular shiny mythical or shiny legendary takes up all of your regen time, I believe, right? I know it's one shiny mythical does. I remember people made a huge stink about that when that came out, but it makes sense. They don't want people to just like remove their entire Pokemon Go collection, because then they'll have nothing and then they won't play the game, and it probably would have killed off a giant percentage of people playing Pokemon Go. You pre-ordered the DLC for ZA. Is that available to pre-order now? I have not. I mean, I will. For sure. Okay, Okay, we have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I wouldn't pre-order a DLC before I know it's in it, and that's absolutely valid. The only difference that I have is that this is my job, you know? Like, it is almost an expectation for me to get it, right? Good or bad, I'm buying a Pokemon game. But yeah, I will say that I would just wait to buy the DLC. Because the worst, the only time you need to worry about buying it is the day that it's out. That's the only time you should be thinking about buying it. Weird they announced it before it was out. I mean, it's definitely like, I don't know. It makes me wonder if they're kind of pushing their roadmap for the next generation. I don't know. Something behind the scenes. There's a reason behind it. There's gotta be. Okay, 3 minutes. Any shiny before. Wasn't the PLA DLC free? So, yes. The way that they separate the names of those is that was a title update. Title updates are just like updates to the game for free. DLC is typically paid in Nintendo terms. I think that's how that works. I don't really know, but I'm just in past. They always call it a title update. I've never seen a paid title update. Gen 10's next year. Remember the anniversary? I can see it. They announced it in February, it comes out in November. Cool. Run it. That would mean... Actually, no, this game, ZA would have a whole year. That makes sense. Wait, did we get a release date for Champions? Or is it just year? This is just next year. Okay. Coming to the end of it, chat. Okay, we should reach the end of this. Pretty immaculate timing here. Let's see. They said next World's VGC is for champions. I believe that. I honestly think that's just gonna be the standard from now on. Like when a new game comes out, like a new Pokemon game comes out, it's just gonna be, like they'll highlight it for 1 year and then go back to champions. Promote more sales of the game. Take it back to champions. And they'll just do that rotation forever. I don't ever see champions. I know it hasn't come out yet and I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but just based off of like the idea of it, I would like to think that that's just gonna be the permanent VGC thing. Like they might do a graphical update in the future. But with that, chat, we have reached 5 hours. 5 hours of gaming has commenced, and we have found many shinies. We have found many shinies. Let's just go check. Let's see. Also, not bad at stopping the timer for my first try. Okay. Oh my. They're all gone. Men. Where are they? Oh boy, is that not good. Oh. Okay, first one was a Starly, which is in my party. What was the second one we got? Cricketot. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Then we have Staraptor, which was after that. And then this is the Starly right here. Okay, so first 5 hours of this challenge, we managed to catch 19, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We caught 17 shinies. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a little preview. Oh, wait. No. It's 16. This isn't real. Ignore that one. Oh, and this one's not real. We caught 15. Is that right? Let me consult. 17. Yep. Caught 15. Cool. Well, yeah, it's time to do a nature guess, and by nature guess, we're gonna guess all of them at the same time. Everybody guess a nature. We're gonna see what ones we got. Well, if you gay mild, you're so up. I'm a gay naughty. This is the most insane one we got today, chat. I'm a gay rash. Too bold. Serious. Impish. Naive. Quiet. Naughty! And it's the Gyarados. Come on. All right, all right, all right. And the Scyther. I'm a gay mild. Gentle, calm, and adamant. That is everything we got. But 15 shinies, chat, in 5 hours? That's not bad. Just for flying around, we got 15. We didn't do any outbreaks. We flew over a couple of them, but no shinies were found from those. We haven't done mass outbreaks. So we're looking pretty good. Checked off a lot of stuff too, just in our overall decks. I would like to see how much of the Pokedex I can complete while I do this too, right? And so a big portion of this video is finding out metrics, like finding out what is the best way to get shinies. Is it just flying around? Is it going through outbreaks? Is it flying over outbreaks? Is it doing the mass outbreaks, regular outbreaks? Is it a specific location? Is it a specific, like whatever, time of day? And hopefully we kind of are able to narrow that down. But so far, chat, that isn't bad at all. And that's probably gonna do it for today. But I'll tell you that tomorrow, our game plan is gonna have better shiny odds than we currently have. Because tomorrow, we're gonna take on mass outbreaks. We're only exclusively doing mass outbreaks tomorrow. Not massive mass outbreaks. We are doing only mass outbreaks. Any location, and if we fly on the way there and we find a shiny on the way to the mass outbreak, cool. But we could either find a lot of shinies or we could find none at all. But we won't know until tomorrow. But so far, my goal of getting 100 shinies and we did 15 in one day, that's pretty promising. Anyways, let me do this. Oh, also, actually, we're not done. We're not done. What we're now going to do, chat, is we're going to go through my entire decks. It's going to be really quick. We're going to find out what shinies I have never caught in this game. By pressing the minus button, you can see the shinies. And we're going to go through all of these, and we're going to see if I have them. And by the end of this, hopefully, I have all of them. That would be really cool. Numerically. Okay. Oh, that one was already shiny. I've never got a shiny Typhlosion. There is no way that's true. I've never got a shiny Oshawott. Oh my god, I have never got a shiny Oshawott. I got 2 Duat, chat. In the Gen 5 decks, I got 2 shiny Duat. Wow. That's something to think about. 700 hours, and I've never got a shiny starter. Okay. Very clearly, we've got all of these. I got most of these today, if anything. Sokun. Is that shiny? That is shiny. Never got a shiny Dustox. Now keep in mind, I've got enough dupes of Cascoon to evolve it, right? Wow. So many evolutions I've never got. Interesting. Oh. Oh, those are shiny. You can't tell what they are. Never got a weird ear. Never got a shiny Munchlax. Or Snorlax. Never once. Shiny Pickle. Never got a shiny Raichu. Abracadabra. Definitely got an Alakazam. I got 2 alpha shinies. Never got a Lopunny. Chewy. We know the story of Chewy. Psyduck I got today. Golduck I've definitely got at some point. Never got a shiny Vespiquen. I did get a shiny Combee that I evolved, a shiny female Combee in the Gen 4 decks. So technically I do. Never got a Scizor. I do now though, because I have my Scyther. So I can evolve that or I can get shiny Kleavor. Heracross Mime Jr. Ampom definitely. Magikarp, Gyarados. Shellos, Gastrodon. Quillfish, no. Overquill, no. Happiny, Chansey, Blissey. Nope. Okay. Terry. Barbosh and Wishcash are some of the hardest shinies to get in this entire game, and I have neither one. Ralts. Gardevoir, I do not have. Gallade, I definitely have. Yanmega. Batos, Hippowdon I have, Pachirisu, Stunky, no Ursaring and no Ursaluna, no Goodra, Onix and Steelix I definitely have, Rhyperior, Tudo, Licky. I have no Lickitung ever, but I have Licky. Okay. Turtle, Rottle, no Torterra. Okay, this one doesn't count because I traded it to get it in the Johto decks. In the Johto video, I did not actually get this. I transferred it here just so I didn't have to actually trade it. I used the link cable, so that doesn't count. You've gotten Ursaring, the gender pages are different. Oh, nuts. Okay. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Spiritomb, I got. Murkrow, Honchkrow, no Honchkrow. Unknown. Spheal, Celio, Walrein I've never had. Drapion, definitely had. Growlithe, Arcanine, Glameow, Corugly, Machop. No Machamp. There's a lot of them I just never evolved, you know? Oh, I forgot. Remember I got the Alpha Empoleon? What video was that? Wow, I totally forgot that I even had that. What video was that? Alpha Empoleon. No, I don't think it was Gen 4. It was something else. No Mantine. No, it wasn't Subathon. Basculegion. The gifting. Oh, yeah, I think it was the one where I had to do the NPC shinies. Yeah, that sounds more right. Never got a Luminion. Magby, I got 2 in 1 outbreak. That was like when the game first came out. Magnemite, Magneton, and Magnezone. I never got a flying Magnezone. Hopefully we can change that. Track record today looks pretty good. Bronzong, Elekid. I've never got an Elekid, but if you know enough about me, I have definitely got one of these. That's really embarrassing. Gliscor, you know that one. Alpha Gliscor. That is unfortunately lore if you're not tapped in. Nose. Yep. Definitely got this. How many of them do I have is the question. Oops. Oh, I just didn't do heat. Okay, that's cool. Never got a shiny Chingling. That doesn't seem right. Chimecho, Mischievous, Cleffa, no Clefairy, no Clefable. Sneasel, absolutely. I just don't have regular Sneasel shiny. I do have that one. Sneasler, never evolved it. Weavile, definitely don't have that. Frostlass, I have it. Brandos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, just way too hard to get. Bergmite, Avalugg, Snover, Abomasnow, Zoroark, sick. Braviary, even cooler. Never evolved to Lucario. I have all of these, but yeah. Oh, I never put the shinies in this game. Interesting. I did these though. Arceus, shiny Arceus, Fione, Manaphy, Shaman, Darkrai. I just never put Shaman in the game. Okay, well that's everything. And that is quite a lot. But there are some that I do not have that I will just have to look through and I'll make a little list. Evolution is one of them. Just one would be really, really nice to do. And Munchlax. I think, honestly, I would love to get a Munchlax by the end of this video. That sounds pretty good to me. All right, well, that is that. Let's see, whom is live? Nope, that's the wrong thing. I don't really see anybody live. Okay, well. Good enough for me. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for the stream.
11 a.m.
Johnstone
Eastern.
Dummies.
We're gonna keep going with this video tomorrow. In the middle of it, we're gonna stop to do a video with Kiefer, and then we'll probably continue it after that. That's the game plan, at least. See, so far, thanks for the 7 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Ibuprofen, thanks for the prime. Chicken, thanks for the 8. All right, chat. I will see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. See ya. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay.